Yo! Why did my transitions not work? I don't understand. Hold on. We're going to do this again. Hold on. There we go. That's better. I don't know what the problem is. My transitions don't work. But it feels like it's a computer issue. So I think I just need to upgrade everything on my PC. That's my plan. Or get like a 2 PC setup. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like that a lot. I think that would help a lot actually, because I could then like capture card. I could have one PC doing all the game stuff, and another PC doing all the OBS stuff, and it could just be a capture card kind of deal. Hello everyone, it's just welcome to my brainstorming session about how I should start streaming. Mason Derulo, hello. Mason Derulo. Mason. Haven't seen you in at least 12 hours, or however long it's been, I don't know. The Maples, you were first in, I saw that, I did see that. How's it going? What's happening? I've just come back in from the shops, that's why I'm a little bit late. Sorry about that. What are you going to do about it, eh? You going to fire me? I'd like to see you try. Let's see, try it. It's my bloody stream. Don't fire me from my own stream. Oh, collage? What does that mean? Yes, I would like to exit that, because I don't know what that means. How you doing? Mason Derulo. I'm thinking, if we get like a move on, we could actually complete this game tonight, I think. He just had an ungodly amount of Chinese. I'm so jealous. Really am. I want that too. Did we talk to Kuno about stuff?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Wouldn't have to know anything about missing locust.
No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
Just to recap what happened last time. This is part of a cryptozoology sort of quest line, if you like. The cryptozoologists are looking for a phasmid, which are found in the reeds, and they've set some traps, filled them with locusts, and so they'll go back to the traps. If the locusts are still in there, they've not been eaten by the phasmid. Well, they're trying to trap the phasmid. But there's been a trap that's come along. No locust in it, but also no phasmid. And they think that a little shit boy Kuno, little 12-year-old kid who's addicted to drugs and speed, think he might have been involved. So we're finding that out now.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Doesn't give a fuck about bugs. Then Kuno S is over on the wall over here somewhere.
Shut up, see.
Oh shit, 20,000 Chocky Milks handed right over to Mason Derulo. Don't gamble them all at once, will ya?
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
Lame prison? Hold on, no one's lame here. Just tell me what happened.
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
It's good. It's good advice, to be fair.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
Interesting.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Kuno talks about himself in the third person. But we like Kuno. I do enjoy Kuno's vibe, you know. Kathy wants to know what you do with the Chocky Milks. Well, Mason Derulo, let me tell you. The Chocky Milks you accumulate by watching, by interacting. And with those points you can gamble. Let me show you what gambling looks like. Do exclamation point gamble. And then you can put an amount in. Gamble 10. I lost that gamble, unfortunately. Or so you can gamble and that will double your bet. You can do it as a percentage as well. So gamble 1% of what all I have, and that'll work that out for you. And I won! Hey, quid's in. So that's one way that you can get more Chocky Milks. Why do I want to get more Chocky Milks? What's the point? Why these are stupid little digital points that don't mean anything? Well, that's where you're wrong, actually. What you can do with these points is accumulate them, and if you've got the most at the end of the month, you get a choice. You get a choice. You can get a sub. You can be gifted a sub. You can gift a sub to someone else. You can get like a personalized sound alert. You can sometimes we did go through a little phase of like choosing the emotes, but I think we're sort of pretty set on the emotes now. But maybe we can swap some out. But yeah, it allows you influence over the stream. But mainly people go for the gifted sub, because that's real money stuff, that is. So yeah, that's what they are. You can also do slots as well. There's a slot machine, so you can do slots. I'll put 50 in the slots. That's a much higher risk, higher risk, higher reward situation. If Cardinal Wiggles shows up, he can tell you all about that. He does enjoy the slots. It's worked out in his favour twice now. Hey, he's in it. He's hooked. We've got him. He's in. I don't need to sell it anymore. Mason Derulo is hooked on gambling. The claws are in. It's crawling with locusts in here.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well.
At least that's going well, yeah. Precisely what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
Do you think the Insulindian phasmid is nearby?
If anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. The phasmid did not take the bait from the traps. It was Kuno. The phasmid doesn't exist.
Oh.
But what do I know?
We should talk to Kuno about this, get him to stop.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
I am. I'm doing absolutely fine. Kuno, come here, you little shit. What's all these locusts in your bloody office about? Wake him.
Fuck does Kuno care?
The boy turns to you. He doesn't care. I know you took the locust from the traps.
Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what?
Oh no. Oh no. Easy come, easy go. Oh god. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a timer. There's a timer on the gambling. You know, responsible gambling and all that. I think there's a minute. To, is it 15 seconds in which you can gamble. Also, you can do gamble all if you do want to just gamble everything. You can just do gamble all. Went in and I won. Won. Yes, I'm the winner. You can gamble all of. You can just choose to gamble all if that's what you're trying to achieve, and sometimes it really works out in your favour. Can't believe that just happened. Oh dear. Kuno took bugs. So you don't give a fuck about bugs, and you go build a whole bug town.
It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit.
He's won.
They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Stop!
You stop. It's like they're fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
The girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort. The lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
What are you, some kind of artist now?
Maybe I am.
You should listen to your friend Kuno. Art's lame as hell. Hello, Act over on YouTube. How's it going? Welcome back. I'm ill. So, sorry for coughing all over your ears throughout this stream.
Oh my god, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in like 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Never. It's the ancient reptilian brain. We love the ancient reptilian brain here. Not heard of the game, but the voice work is great. Yeah, we really enjoy the voice work. It's a really good one. It's a good game as well. It's I'd recommend it. Howdy, Cardinal Wiggles. He's here. He's here, Cardinal Wiggles. He's arrived. Oh my God, what a surprise. He's come on stream and he said hello. And now it's time for me to go and play the game. La 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 la. Enough of that.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Your baby did a poo today. That is your news. Amazing. We love it. Kathy. Kathy's here as well. The team. Both of them are here. Mason, Derulo, and Kathy. Kathy Lee. Everyone needs to know the baby news. Yes. Cardinal Miggles, by the way, you know who Mason Derulo and Kathy are, if you were wondering.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window.
Depends on the choices you make, young girl.
Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face.
Ooh.
Use this momentary confusion to take control of the situation.
I need to stop taking loads from tracks. Cryptozoologist trying to find something very important. Locust debate. I have to ask, City of Locusts mean?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno
You
likes to
big summer
concentrate on
blood.
shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
I need you to stop taking the locusts. Stop
I
it.
don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
What's going to happen to the locusts?
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Oh, I should have said something sooner, I think. Get settled.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
Insulin Phasmid.
Huh.
Later, Kuno.
Fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
There we go. One day it won't be tiny and you'll miss those days. One day the poo will be humongous. But hopefully you won't have to deal with it at that point. Right, let's go back to the zoologist. Look at that. Yeah, one day she'll have your nappy to deal with. One day it'll all be worth it. Oh, there's money on the side there. I'm going to have that. Thank you. 3 years. You're really going to let yourself go. Really going to, you know, shake it off and allow yourself these pleasures of laziness. 3 years. She'll be 3.5. How's she going to change you? Why keep a dog and bark yourself? I feel like it makes sense. I feel like it makes sense. Where are the cryptozoologists gone, please? Dart, make yourself useful. Give me information.
Hey, was there something you needed?
No, not from you. about the money. Bloody liberal. Let me check upstairs. Well, I wouldn't have made it upstairs. She's in a wheelchair. Where did they go? This might have to be a tomorrow job. Let me, Where am I on... Failed mural, consult the wind. No, report to the zoologist. I'm assuming the zoologists have gone over the other side here. Ah, Maples is giving out all the chocolate milk. They're being handed out willy-nilly. Can you trade them in for real chocolate milk? Maybe that can be what the prize at the end of the month is. Oh, he just lost all of them, unbelievably. Unbelievably. Great. God. Because they're very confused or drunk out of his mind. It was me. I was that guy. Who's in here? Oh god. Speed! Yes! Take some speed. Oh, oh, I don't like it here. I've lost all of my points. What a silly game. Can I see what's going on in here? What's this? Closed for today, okay?
The old woman's. The buzz of electric lights blends together with the slow rumble of the ocean waves at night.
You're still up? You what?
Yes, I can't really sleep anymore. Only a few hours a night. It happens when you grow older. My suggestion is, don't grow any older than you already are. That's old enough. What's troubling your mind? What more do you want to know about?
Oh, I didn't
yes,
have anything else
let's
already.
hear those other questions.
Goodbye, I'm off. Right, let's sleep. Let's sleep.
It's getting late and it's snowing.
Bye,
Good
Kim.
night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Fabulous. I'll tell you what I will do. Now that Kim's gone. Oh, should I'll try and get myself a date with the lady. That's what I could do.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Suggestion. Okay. Me see what clothes I can wear for suggestion. Oh, what increases my suggestion? Is it alcohol? Is it +1 to psych? That's what I need. +2 to psych to Frolidon. That's what I need. We'll have a shot of that in a sec. Suggestion is what I'm looking for. What was that? -1? No, that's not it. Empathy is 3. Do I have nothing that increases suggestion? Amazing. Maybe I'll put on some fancy clothes though. Let's flare cut trousers and these shoes. Party dragon kimono. Put fingerless gloves on because they're cool. Nice shirt on, a nice jacket. I think that's pretty good. Or maybe it's jacket instead. Oh, we do like that. A nice hat. And those glasses are fine. Or maybe I'll be super cool with shades on. Look, a proper investigator now. Look at that. Okay, let's take a dose of this. Hold on.
Whoa. In your hand, Pyrrolidon, the double rainbow of synthetic hallucinogens, rare and gritty, a product of the age of atomic power.
Atomic power. Oh, look at the little puck of liquid.
What a funny little cap. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw you off. It's an inadequate antidote to radiation poisoning, but a potent antidote to boredom.
Oh, wait, radiation poisoning sounds scary.
It's not gonna give you radiation poisoning, stupid. Pyrrolidon is a perfect match for a badass junkie cop who's looking for a little heat. You need to lower the radiation levels, your stomach thinks. Slurp it.
Okay.
The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You screw the lid open and look. A little slit on the side lets you just slurp it.
Slurp it. Oh, like an oyster.
Come on, slurp it.
Slurp it up aggressively, yes.
You suck a manly dose of the extremely chemical smelling liquid into your mouth. There, it seeps into your tongue. When you swallow, it's already almost all gone.
Tastes like a kiss.
It tastes like many things, all melted into one conflagration in the back of your throat. As you look around, the world slowly exists as it did before. Only now, gentle flames lick at its edges, as though it were a photo burning.
Oh God, on fire.
Not really. It's just a metaphor. The effect of that otherworldly drop of liquid is slower, more subtle than that of real flames, yet just as warm.
Would I be able to stand straight and walk?
Why not? This government-developed substance seems very non-intrusive. You could even operate heavy machinery. Fire machinery.
Fire machinery, yeah.
Please don't actually operate any fire machines.
This is going to be so useful in my line of work.
Already you can tell you're going to be slurping a lot more Pyrrolidon. This stuff is going to give you insight into that little flickering light hidden in all human beings.
Amazing.
If you can keep the vomit in. Because it sort of also makes you want to throw up.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a Pyrrolidon button. It gives +1 to psyche skills. Empathy, suggestion, authority,
Okay, it's good for
Inland Empire,
rolling white check
Esprit.
damages. Fine. That is absolutely fine. Let me empty my hands because I get a bonus for that. Any suggestion on that?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it.
I need to level up suggestion first. Hold on. Let's get a level up in there. Give this a go again.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it.
Very low?
Wind is turning
Seriously?
southeast.
I'm on
What's on
Pyrrolidon
your mind,
right now.
officer?
What's happening? Did the Pyrrolidon not take? Am I not on Pyrrolidon right now? I know I am, look. Does that not boost? Psych? Suggestion? It should be boosting everything in here. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, I guess we'll try again anyway. Let's try. She needs to go on a date with another drunk. Badly. God, right, okay.
Get the drink on.
That was
It
a
would be
good check as
unimaginable
well.
for a human female to have sex with a man without alcohol as the master of ceremonies to guide them.
Oh my God, I want to be close to you, but there's one way to intimacy. Since the dawn of mankind, Al Ghul has watched over the reprocreation of our species. Lay with me. Let's celebrate the Ghul. Alcohol makes closeness possible. Let's connect.
Alcohol? Connect? I'm not sure I'm following you.
Oh my God, get hammered with me on a date, drunk date. It'll be nice, I promise.
That's a good impression. You really cracked me
Oh my
up,
God.
officer. Now, how
Didn't
can I help
even
you?
Didn't even
She
pick up on
doesn't
it.
even understand you asked her out. Perhaps you're too sober to pull it off right now.
Oh, God.
Try again later.
Okay. Try again later. Still got 3 hours on that thought. So what? Oh God, is my suggestion so bad? It's a -1. The white satin shirt's not helping me out. That's the thing. I'll tell you what, let me quick save. Bit of a scum save. Let's have another little go here. Let's level it up.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
I'm gonna
Wind is
try it and
turning
I'll just come save if it don't work.
Alcohol man. That's exactly what she needs. Now make her see
Alcohol
that.
man. I want to be close to you, but there's one way to intimacy.
What?
Drunk date. All we need is booze. The rest will follow.
Funny. Funny sailor jokes. Sorry if I'm not laughing out loud, but the comedy has worn thin over the years.
Oh. Here we go. Hell yeah. I was worried I didn't have my water thing filled up, but it's okay. I've got these to hand. I realise I have just shaken that a little bit. But it's all fine. Dr. Pepper wouldn't explode on me. Ah. Fantastic. It helps my sore throat.
Great. Now you reminded her of the husband. It's okay. She just hasn't figured out how these things work between the sexes.
How
Keep at
things
it.
work between
She'll
the
come
sexes. Great. Be seeing you. Okay, well, I'm just gonna let me just bring that one back, just so I don't have to lose a point there. Nothing happened. Can't believe my Pyrrolidon didn't help at all.
It's getting late and
Yes, let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep in our nice fancy
the bed is
coat.
comforting.
Mmm.
The place feels almost like home now. Quiet and dignified around you. A new life by the seaside. You're incredibly tired. The darkness and warmth come fast. You're falling asleep.
How's it going, Act? Are you still there on YouTube? What are you up to? How's your day been? How's your week been? End of the week. It's Friday! Oh my god, it's Friday, everyone. I completely forgot.
NANI?
Hell yeah. Oh, we've got a doodle to do. Do a doodle of Kathy and Mason Derulo in their new house with a dog, and everyone in the stream is going to visit. Okay. Let me see what I can do here. Okay, well, I'm going to need to come to this screen then. Let's go over here. We'll put some other music on in the background, maybe. How about that? How'd you feel about that? How'd you feel about a little bit of... Oh, that's right, because we time it now. We do it with smart music, don't we? Smart TV. So that's going to be a new one. We'll crop this. Be 16:9. Right. Let's... Abracadabra. I think I need to do it like this. There we go. Look at that. Oh, perfect. Isn't that just fantastic how I've done that? Is anyone else completely obsessed with the new Lady Gaga song? Or was that just me? Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Samana. Samanama. Na-na-na. Na-na-na. Tell you what, right. Hang on. Let's get this set up properly. Maybe that was all set up properly. Whoops. Hold me in your arms tonight. Na-na-na-na, pale moonlight. Okay, right. Alright, we're set. We're set. That's as set as I'm willing to be. Okay. In a pale of night. Okay. Let's get smart music on. Smart TV theme tune long. Here we go. Okay, 10 minutes for me to do a doodle of Kathy and Mason Derulo in their new house with a dog and everyone in the stream is going to visit. Okay, are we ready? 10 minutes on the clock. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so what we need to start with... Wait, can you hear this? Oh, I don't think you can hear it. Wait. There you go. You got music there. Right, okay. Started from 10 minutes to do a doodle of Kathy and Mason Derulo in their new house with a dog and everyone in the stream going to visit. 3, 2, 1, let's go. You can hear that. Okay, good. So, a house. So they're in the house. So, I guess we're going to do like a front door scene, I suppose. So we could do... Oh, that's far too thick. Bring this down a bit. Why is it so thick? Excuse me? What's going on? Right, so we can do like the rooms. Let's do the room. Get the that's right, so that's sort of what we're looking at here. We want some stairs going up. I think there's going to be some stairs here. God. That's stairs that go up to the upstairs. And then there's your fancy banister. Okay. This is going to be the front door. This is where the front door is. Oh god, that's not it, is it? Front door. And so... Oh god, I'm going to need to 3D these, aren't I? Oh, I don't have to do it that way, do I? I can go... Ah! Go that way with them. There's your step. Your stairs going up. That's going to be where the under the stairs toilet is going to be. It's a handle, door handle. That's closed because that's stinky poo poo. Right, so I need to draw Joe and Kathy, don't I? Right, so Kathy with... I don't know, hang on, what we're doing here. Oh, very, very broad shoulders as Kathy. Little feet. Little high heels maybe. Put some high heels on. Because it's fancy, because people are coming over. And you're waving. You're going, hello. Hi everyone. With a hand on your hip. There. Little skirt on. There we go. Brown hair? You have brown hair, don't you? I forget what colour hair you've got now. I'm panicking. Please help me. Okay, so we can do sort of like this. There we go. This is a nice haircut you have. This is a beautiful haircut. Eye colour, is it blue? I'm pretty sure it's blue. Pretty sure you got blue eyes. And then you got some, you got a powerful lip. You got a powerful lip, powerful red lip. And then little nose. I don't know what. That's a bad nose. I apologise. You're going, yoo-hoo! What colour skirt are you going to be wearing? Red. It's going to be red. It's going to be matching the lipstick. Is what it's going to be doing. So let's fill that in here. Red skirt. And maybe it's a dress. That's easier to draw, isn't it? It's a dress. There we go. It's a dress. How long have I got for time? What am I doing for time? Hold on. Oh god, I'm halfway through. I need to draw Joe, and very quickly. So Joe is taller, so we can draw. Maybe Joe can be at the door. No, Joe can be. Oh god, he's not red. Joe needs. Oh god, that's a very big head. He's taller. It's got. Oh god, it's not that big. Neck. Then a body. It's actually going to be just slightly off screen, so you know that's sort of where the trouser marks are. The trousers come down here, and he's holding a plate of food. Actually, he's got a plate of food that he's holding for everyone, and on there is, of course, it's going to be chicken nuggets. Here we go. Let's just get a few of those drawn on. Chicken nuggets, or maybe they're cocktail sausages, who knows? Maybe they're chicken nuggets and they're cocktail sausages at the same time. And just regular sized sausages as well, maybe. That's also what's on the plate. Joe, he's got big brown hair. And big brown hair. Let's bring it down a bit. There we go. It's messy. He's got messy brown hair. And he's got a big old beard. He's got a big old beard, and there we go. It's Joe. And he's got blue eyes as well. You got blue eyes? Am I remembering that rightly? There we go. There's your blue eyes. And then you can't see his mouth because you've got your big old beard, which is very helpful for me. And there's your nose. And you're wearing a black top. Ah! You're wearing a black top that says a black top, and you're going to be wearing shorts actually because you're comfortable. You're very comfortable at home. You've got shorts on. You've got blue shorts on. So we'll just fill those in. Ah! Why? Where's the gap? It's there. Right. Okay. Okay. He's just come back from swimming. He's wearing his swimming trunks. That's what he's got on. I had no time to. Oh, right. They're white swimming trunks that you've got on. He's got the food ready for everyone, and then everyone else is here. So let me just. Oh God. And so here's me. I'm there. My little legs, my shoes that I've not taken off. I'm waving, I'm going, hey, look who it is, it's me, I've arrived. I've got big curly brown hair. Here I am with my little moustache, and I got brown eyes and a little bit of a beard and a moustache. That's me. There we've got Cardinal Wiggles. Where's Cardinal Wiggles? He's here. This is Cardinal Wiggles. Cardinal Wiggles. He's tiny. He's going, hello. Hi, I'm here. It's me. I don't know why your head is shaped that way, but you also have hair. But I would say it's more. It's not. I don't know. It's not this colour, is it? It's kind of blonde, kind of isn't. But there we go. We'll give you your hair and your beard. There. You've got blue eyes as well, haven't you? You blue eyes, white dragon, Cardinal Wiggles. You are now. There we go. Bosh. And your nose is already drawn in. Fantastic. Oh God, am I running out of time? I've got 2 minutes. I've got 1 minute. I've got 1 minute left. Who else do I need to draw? I need to draw Sarah. Sarah needs to be here. She's already over there, fucking nattering already to Kathy. They've gone off on an ADHD autism tangent. They're just having a chat. Here she is. There you go. She's taking her shoes off because she's polite, because she's barefoot. And she's just hand on there, just talking. Blonde hair, like that. It's more brown, but it should be more brown than this, but there we go. She's done. She's got a mullet for some reason. Blue eyes, having a lovely time, and a smile, because she's always smiling. Oh, even through the hard times, and that's her nose. And I feel like she got a fake moustache on for some reason. And then the colour of your walls, you've gone very bold. You've gone burgundy. Oh no, yeah, you actually you didn't do burgundy walls. Let's hang on. I do wanna. Let me just get you some colour on your walls, because I feel like that's important. Burgundy. You've got burgundy house. A brown door. And brown stairs. Okay, maybe not. You got a brown wall there. No, okay. It's done. It's done. Oh god. Right, there we go. Is that okay? I need to just separate the wall from the. Just add in the fact that there is. You got very high ceilings, guys. I hope you realise. Very high ceilings. And I'll just draw the banister back in here. Okay, no I won't. Just draw the fancy bit here. There you go. There you go, guys. You got a white and burgundy house with a big wooden front door. Me and Cardinal Wiggles and Sarah have come round, and Joe's served us sausages and or chicken nuggets and or other foods. So there you go. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. Let me save this. Save as. Let me copy the prompt. Mates is me. I. There's so many people missing. I couldn't fit everyone in. I'm sorry. Hang on. Kathy Mason Derulo and everyone's come to visit. I didn't have enough time to fit everyone in, and I do restrict myself to that 10-minute video now. So let me save it in my downloads. I'll stick that in the Discord now. Where are we? Do I just put it in just chatting? Yeah, sure. Let me put it in just chatting. Here we go. Ooh, come on. And I'll paste that in. Go. Fantastic. There's unsaved stuff to your work. Do you want to save your work? No, thank you. Actually, that's fine. Don't have to save that. It's okay. Great. Are you happy with that? Are you happy with that? That is a fancy banister. It's got a curl. I mean, I did try. You know, Kathy and Mason Derulo. They've got very expensive taste. Oh, Mason Derulo's you put your plate down. Are you an amateur or something? What kind of Chinese food eating man do you think you are? Don't forget Joe's signature. Oh man, there's no time. There was no time for all of that. I spent too much time on the red dress. Midriff to show his death for a party. Yeah, both got blue eyes. Oh yes, Top Hat never leaves the house without it. You're a Peppa Pig character. Is that what you look like? Oh man. Oh man. Let's get rid of that. Sarah needs a hat. I missed it. Yeah, it's the worst one yet. You can see why Sarah's the one that decorates. I mean, yeah, I can't complain. I have no retort. There was no dog who ran out of time. Unfortunately, guys, well, we would have bought the house. They're still on the waiting list to get the dog, but we've gone round for the housewarming, and the dog eventually does come, you know, a week or so later. So it's there eventually. That's the artistic impressed. Dog was in the garden. Exactly, yeah, dog was in the other room. You can hear it through the photo. The dog having a poo in the garden. You can hear that through the artwork. Right, let's get some... I feel like we're going to get some ancient reptilian brain here, so let's listen up.
It's easier this
Limbic
time.
system.
Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea until they're suddenly light.
This respite, you've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember.
But I've been bad, I haven't heard this. Is this the last stream?
No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Thank you, Darkness. Thank you.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
Yes, uninterrupted sleep.
After
Hell yeah.
centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested. There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
I can see you've put sunglasses on the pink comedy emote. So good. That's really good, I like that. What a voice. I know, Ancient Reptilian Brain, I think, is the top voice in this game.
Go.
Go. Oh, I can hear my dinner coming up the stairs. Oh, very exciting. Yeah! Thanks.
I split it in half.
You split it in half, it served one.
That's a whole meal.
I know. Thanks.
Legs are a bit cold, like, it took longer than
Hell yeah. We went shopping just before stream. It's a lamb shoulder, I think. Lamb shoulder, it's got like a minty balsamic like sauce glaze on it. We've got some mashed potato on it. And we've also got asparagus and 10% broccoli as well. It's good. Are you guys alright to sit here and watch me eat? Or would you prefer to be on the BRB screen looking at clips? What's more polite in this instance? I'm not 100% sure. Look good. Yeah, me and Sarah are watching our calories, calorie controlling ourselves. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate calorie controlling. It means I can't eat a whole pack of donuts anymore. You had Pizza Express today. Oh yeah, what did you get? I've got a grief with Pizza Express. they don't do my favorite pizza out of all pizzas. They don't do my favorite pizza anymore. The calabrese, they don't do it anymore. I'm very upset about it. I don't know why they stopped doing it. It doesn't make any sense to stop doing the best pizza that you have on your menu. Yeah, I'm distraught. I'm distraught when I found out. Inconsolable, even. But yeah, what did you get? What did you have? I remember when I was doing fight camp stuff for mixed martial arts, I'd worked out, if I was having a cheat meal, I'd worked out that 2,000 calories was a calabrese, and I think of the New York cheesecake. I think that those two things were 2,000 calories, and so I could not eat all day. I could skip breakfast, skip lunch, and then go out for my cheat meal and still be within my calorie allowance, which is great. Don't eat all day and just have one big meal at the end of the day. I enjoyed doing that a lot. It was good. But now I can't even have a favourite cheat meal anymore because I don't do it. Never mind, eh? Dough ball with 3 cheeses and a margarita. Oh, that's pretty. Do you not go for like the crazy flavours and like I don't know, a caramelized red onion and I don't know, what else can vegetarians have at a pizza place? Olives and you know, red chilies, Riquito peppers and stuff. Not much of an adventure for a veggie day out. It's a shame. It's a shame that you're a veggie. It's a shame. It does sound like your problem. Oh, you weren't going to go Padrino, but it didn't quite make it that far. Oh, it didn't open till 4. Oh, it's a shame. Does Padrino cater to vegetarians a bit better than Pizza Express does? This is good. This is very good. I like this. That was good shit. That was real good shit. I want it again. Give it to me again. Sarah, if you're watching, give me it again. Hey, Kim. Hey, baby.
Yes?
Oh. I'll convince Kim there's a sexy, dark, mysterious twist on the case. On logic as well, okay. Let's see here. What can I do? What was it I was trying to get up? Inland Empire. The horrific necktie. Don't have any Inland Empire stuff I'm aware of. Okay. Do want to convince him that there's... Oh wait, I can put that thing in my hand. Hold on. I will talk to you, Kim. 1 second. Okay.
Yes? How did the thought we first sent me? Sylvie suicide joke. Roy mentioned suicide. Suicide. How do I get my blue checks up? Let's try the logic. I'm intrigued by the logic. That's motorics. Let's put that there. That's alcohol. It's a tape player. That's intellect. Okay. If I can get my intellect up, I can get my logic up, and get my psyche up. That would help. Let's drop a dose. Can I drop a dose? I don't understand how sometimes it lets me and sometimes it doesn't. It's very hit and miss. Great, thank you. I'm just trying to do some drugs here. Trying to do some Pyrrolidon. It's not letting me. God's sake. It's so stupid. Hit bar of the consumption is a tiny square under the actual UI. What, as in like to take it? Is that what you mean? Like the hitbox? Is that what you're talking about? Ah, there we go. Got it. That's like right there. Okay, we've taken a dose of that. So, Inland Empire should be doing better now. Let's, 58% even. Let's quick save there. Oh, hold on. Quick save. How's it going, Bodacious? Are you good? Yes.
What if you did it?
Did what? The Hanged Man?
Yes, you killed him. And then, as part of the plan, you drowned out the memory. Forgetting was merely a matter of convenience. Very clever. Maybe this is why your chest feels so hollow. You did an awful thing. And you can't even bring yourself to acknowledge it.
Oh my god, I'm a killer.
Are you sure you would have the strength to take down a hardened mercenary? You're not in the best shape.
Kim, I think I may be the murderer. I killed the man, and then tricked myself into forgetting about it.
And what has led you to this conclusion?
But it all makes so much sense. It would have been so convenient for me to forget all about the murder and everything. My chest feels hollow. I did something terrible.
That is a common side effect of overindulgence. It will pass.
He's saying I didn't kill him, but Kim, turned out to be that I was the one racing around town in my motor carriage.
The victim wasn't run over by a drunk driver. So, while I can't condone your driving habit, the cases remain unrelated. Look, it's not unusual for detectives to feel complicit in a crime until the perpetrator is identified and apprehended.
Okay.
Especially when the investigation is dragging. So, let's get back to it, shall we?
Let's do it. Let's get back to it. Can you see the task? You absolutely can, Bodacia. See as you are so nicely. Steelers, you asked so nicely. Report finding cryptozoologists. They weren't in the club, but maybe that was time related. So maybe that's what it was. Turn to the field, mural, consult the wind, which I do want to do. Offer figurines. There, we've sort of found a way to get figurines. I felt like I can't remember what that was though. Starve an artist, become their patron. Dead Body with Kim, which we've done and finished. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I can get a move on, I can get the game done today. That's sort of what I think my aim for this stream is. And I am already an hour in, and I've done nothing. So I'm going to consult the field building. Let's do that first. Hold me in your arms tonight. My name is soon and the pale moonlight. Abracadabra. Anyone else obsessed with that? Is it just me at the moment? Is it only me obsessed with Lady Gaga Abracadabra at the moment?
The
Please.
once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow, suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath. In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk, its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
She's down there.
She's down there below this building.
Okay. Why?
The wind told me ever since I woke up. Maybe even before, I've been getting these strange cold spells.
Good, good. Yes. Cold spells. So basically your hangover is telling you she's down there?
Yes, I can literally talk to my hangover. That's how bad it's gotten. The wind told me.
So, how do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone, basically.
Have you done any more playthroughs, Bodacious? What's your playthrough count right now?
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it into the roof.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
Okay. Up we go.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Assess.
The distances between the remaining rungs are rather wide. You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp.
Oh, God.
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? You're 180?
190. I'm a giant.
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder.
Interesting.
Instead, what if you were to do something more subtle? Astral projection. Be open-minded about this. Yeah, because falling from that height seems, well, splat. So don't do that. Just, you know.
What if I just teleport? What if I just like zoop, bing myself up there? Done 2 full playthroughs. It's insane. But you've ended the game 3 times. Oh, you've done it through like different saves.
Teleportation is not a thing.
Come on, Kim. Where's your adventurous spirit? Teleportation is a thing. Just needs a bit of concentration.
Okay, let's say teleportation is a thing. Wouldn't you need some kind of scientific apparatus to create a teleportation field? You can't just do it without apparatus.
Wouldn't hurt to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
That's why fair. Let's do it.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you. You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder. All you need to is...
Do it! Just do it!
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Okay, well, that's impressive, but
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of
What?
physical displacement.
Don't gloat, just stand there like a Samaran master. Kim, I did it, I teleported.
I just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
Not true at all.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
Okay, save up this. I got you. I got you. Do it. Quick save. I'm assuming there's some very real chances of dying up here. What's over there? It's telling me to go here, but I want to see. Stones fall a long way down. I can't go over there. Okay. Hold me in your arms tonight. Oh god. Grime and dust. Grime, dust, ground in dirt. A task for most cleaners, but not for Sillet Bang. Hi, I'm Barry Scott, and I'm with Sillet Bang. Oh, there was a note there. Let me back up. Let me back up immediately. Let me back up. Postcard? Hey. Apologies, I'm sick. Sorry for coughing in your ear holes. Collapse nearly sealed the basement. Barely squeezed by. Antiquated offices. Oh, antiquated office furniture. Last century, maybe? Put down forgotten so long ago. Turned over covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Ew. I might succeed in a role you've never passed. Oh, I'm intrigued. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for you, Bodacious. I'm gonna pass that check for both of us. Hope it's more disco dancing check. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that section. It's really, really good. I might have to turn that into like a TikTok or something. I'll have to get that.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
These are computer components?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass. Slides with an inlaid nervous system.
How do they do that and why?
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know.
Fish. Ooh, inter-isolary suit jacket. A suggestion, a +1 suggestion. Save again. just keep saving. Keep saving. It'll be less annoying, okay. Hey, Kim.
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Push the doors.
The
Did it with his
doors
mind.
seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open. With the help of your partner, the 2 metal panels slide open with a creak.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How did you even get there?
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
I do remember seeing that.
He's quite proud of himself.
Could have saved me the maintenance entrance. So pedestrian.
Yes, yes. It's cool to risk your life climbing rickety ladders.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's investigate these passages.
Both running's a good idea, is it? footprints in the sand. One of the souls appears more worn than the other. Like the clues. I'm thinking an unnatural buzzing. Oh, is it like that silence thing? Hang on. Now that I'm with Gim, I'm going to take Bodacious's advice here.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost smell.
Do you feel something?
No. What do you mean?
Pain, a strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there, and I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
Hold on, you really don't feel anything?
No, but you are the sensitive one.
I saw them too, footprints with the right sole worn smooth.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do? We'll set in motion events we have no control over.
This part of town is a fine clockwork puzzle. Disturb its peace, and it will start breaking down uncontrollably. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
If knows more than he's told us, maybe we should continue working for him?
You're right. However corrupt he may be, nothing happens in Martinez without him knowing. We might have to dirty our hands, but...
In this case, we can't afford to be squeaky clean.
Check the boy with Clash's documents. I want to hear her take on what was empty before.
Okay, why not? Whatever goes
I
down
could go
will
back
also
and...
affect her. The Union is watching her closely now.
Not closely enough, you suspect, but still, good idea to visit her once more.
Okay, we'll do that. Yeah,
you mean
zoologist.
Morel? I don't see how cryptozoology and the murder investigation
everything's connected, Kim.
But the situation in the city will get tense for everyone.
If it gets that tense, the amateur zoologists might not be able to do their job.
How bad do you think things would get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
What do you think's waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars? I think we've been careful enough. We still have the element of surprise.
I wouldn't be so sure. You haven't exactly been sneaking.
Or maybe not. Either way, once we go deeper, there will be no turning.
Alright, I want to go back and deal with those things that we haven't dealt with yet. So we're going to run back to Martinez real quick. Real lickety split yard. Turn on that, find the way around. Hold me in your arms tonight. What's in here? Drugs? Oh, that's the way out. Oh wait, I can't get down this way, can I? Stupid boy. It's weird that the teleporting bit has literally nothing to do with anything. It was to do with everything, Cardinal Wiggles. Did you not see? We teleported, we achieved it. Okay, quickly, back to Martinez. No time to waste, apart from everyone's time. Maybe put the Pyrolidon away as well, Here we go. Can I call that later? Oh, maybe I can actually. Maybe I can, although she might not be awake yet, because they're 2 hours behind. It's a better time, I think you might be right. So... Not yours, didn't crash everything in Measure Show, hopefully. Oh, did I? Okay, let's try this then.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, caustic taste on the tip of your tongue as you look at the handset. Life is garbage.
Oh.
You dial the number again, as you've done many times. Calling, 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 calling. and calling for who knows how long, but no one answers.
You want my
You need to
money?
insert
Punch the
more-
phone. Oh, I healed.
The cold metal is hard and your knuckles bleed. Takes your mind away from that voice, for 1 second at least.
That's enough now, officer.
What's the maha? What's the fucking money? Why is it healing me? Why is... I think there's something wrong. I think there's something wrong with the game. I think it's glitched a little bit.
It didn't give you any fun for that money. Your hand is swelling up.
Officer, that's enough. Let's return to work.
That's right. Walk away.
We'll call her later. We'll call her later. Keep punching. Punch it again. Stupid phone. Why was it healing me? Why was the punching healing me? That's what I want to know. You're back. You watched a video about maths. Hey, that's pretty cool. Why are you watching a video about maths on a Friday in your spare time? Do you enjoy maths? Not a bad thing to enjoy maths. I liked maths when I was in school. But you had no school again? What? What? Last 2 weeks you've had... What is happening? You had 1 day of school in 2 weeks. What are you talking about? How? A power outage? Oh. What's happened there then? Why is there a power outage? What was I going in here, wasn't there? School doesn't have generators. You don't blame the school, but I mean, schools should be prepared for situations. I feel like, you know, yeah, obviously you do need them. That's a good point. It's a very good point that Bodacious makes. You clearly do need them.
Hello, sweetie. So nice to see you again.
Okay, not you. Him.
Hello, officer. I
Had a
think
chat.
it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is good news, right? It means we can try again.
You're an IT school, your job is literally to be on the internet all day. Yeah, so you need generators to keep the computers running. Yeah, exactly.
Something is secretly gnawing at her confidence.
Backup power.
It's not this Kuno kid or the missing locusts. It's something else.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can.
Generators are expensive, it is true. It's very true. But if it's making it so that the kids can't go to school, then, you know, at what point does it become the school's responsibility to make sure that there's backup power for the school?
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
There won't be a next season. Not for this. Find a phasmid or admit defeat, people.
Oh. I'm really feeling this is costing me time on my main. It's not worth risking your health. You should call it down and go home. Have to help. Damn it, maybe I can still restock the traps. We've come too far to quit. I'm going to restock the trap. Let's do this. Maybe I can do it. I don't want him to die. So let's,
You can? Fine. It's better than having these people get pneumonia on the coast. But after this...
Really? It's too much, officer.
What Morel means is we're grateful for your help.
Here's a fresh fractured locust. They should slide right down the funnel. And thank you again.
So many locusts in my
We'll
head.
definitely mention you, should this lead to a discovery. I'm not talking co-discovery, of course, but...
Wow. Co-discovery. You'd be famous. You'd show them all. This does tingle the pleasure center. This would show them all. We need to get you on that list of discoverers. No question about that.
Blackouts are rare enough that it's not the fault. No, like blackouts aren't, power outages aren't the fault of the school. But if there is a power outage, the school needs to be able to get it back up and running. Yeah, a day, 2 days, I think. There should be tighter tolerances on what's allowed, in what's in like how long kids should be out of school, and I think that's the school responsibility, is reducing the amount of time that kids should be out of school, and if they can do that by getting generators, they should look into that. If they were ready for that, Union cryptozoologist. Oh, I need to talk to Everard, don't I? Wait, was it Everard? Did I need to talk to? Oh, because I didn't get that other signature. Right, okay, let's... Have I internalized the smoker's thought? I did get rid of some, so I don't know. We're gonna get this stream, I would have thought. But not sure on the smokers. Talk to him in the whirling. Talk to who? The smoker? Oh, this guy.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Oh! No, I didn't. Jesus Christ, I didn't. Sorry. I did not. Hello, adjust my time.
Hello. So what brings you here?
What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
Kick some ass and solve the case I'm working on.
Well, here's to you.
Tell me again about that muscular type who came to investigate the crime.
Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
I'll do what I can to succeed that role. Side muscular, any other traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. He sounded definitely Oranese.
What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
He believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Sunday friend.
No, I don't think it came up.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards sometimes wear.
What's he saying?
Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Okay.
Sure. Anything else on your mind?
Sunday
You did. And how did you like him?
He was magical, magically bureaucratic. Didn't like him as much as I like you.
Oh, shoot. Why not?
Who is?
A visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. He can always return to his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Still, his coming and going brings some life to the village. Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does it mean, Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
I don't want to talk about other people, I want to talk about you.
Mm-hmm. What about me, gendarme?
Get my composure
Bye-bye,
up. Get my composure up. Composure, please. I'll take some motorics increasing stuff as well. Seeing as you're making it super duper important, I'll make sure I do it. Composure. I always feel more composed when I'm wearing a a waterproof jacket, tracksuit top. -1. Really? That's it? That's it? Maybe I'll go found. Maybe I'll go found. How about that? Black pants. Oh, very good. Thank you for being my eyes when I'm not using them clearly. There we go. Right, okay. Maybe not trainers then. Maybe we'll put some nice shoes on, perhaps. Boots. Oh, that's a look. That's strong. That's a purposeful look. That is. Maybe we'll go back to these. What? I want the drama. I want the drama. Big drama. Okay. Let's do some drugs. Let's get our... Wait, what's this? Oh, the box with legs. Okay. Motorix. Speed tool. Let's quickly do some speed. Is it gonna let me... Tie? Oh, the tie. You want the tie on? You want the tie on? Okay, let's sort that out. That seemed to work. Here we go. Horrific necktie. There you go. Bratan, is that what it's called? Tools. Speed. Let me take speed. Let me do drugs, please. Let me do drugs. I want to do drugs. Can I only do them outside? Is this... I wouldn't get it. I know, I'm a physical brute. Can I only do drugs outside? That problem is. What if I was to change hands? Is that... Finally. Alright, here we go, we're ready. I'm so composed right now.
Hi again, Gendarme.
Oh, wait.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Hello, goodbye. Quick save, here we go.
Hi again, Gendarme.
83%, there we go.
Could he be a member of the homosexual underground?
What? Nani? I can't believe, surely not.
This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
Are you part of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground?
A honeyed smile lingers on his lips.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Yeah, so I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're a part of.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A sub rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What? What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
The homosexual underground is the name of your new sex. The homosexual. Stupid. Homosexual. Great. No, it's homosexual. It's homosexual, Cardinal Wiggles. It's not homosexual. Hello and please welcome to the stage, the homosexual underground. What do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Revachol have to hold on to, the true symbols of security, the meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage.
How does the game know about the homosexual underground? It's supposed to stay underground. Well. word gets out. You know those bloody gays, they love a gossip, don't they? Those homosexuals. They can't keep their bloody trap shut. They love a gossip. You get the gays together, they're chatting. They are chatting.
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Does that have anything to do with disco?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries, of course the mysteries are also of sexual nature, very esoteric.
Oh, that much fun should be illegal. I do like disco, maybe I should get into it?
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement, or forever excluded from it.
You might have to straightify the homosexual underground. How do you straightify a homosexual underground? I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued about how that would occur. The process. I want to hear about the process of straightifying the homosexual underground. You'll go in there and null my attempts. How dare you? Let me enjoy the homosexual underground, please. Live, laugh, love. Just loads of like those ridiculous signs that are in homes across the world. Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. It's 1 o'clock somewhere in the world. By being gay for Harry and Kim. I don't get it. What if I can't remember whether I'm in or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed.
You're going to be so gay that it spilled out. It spilled out of the crack of the homosexual underground. It just like starts infecting, or say infecting is the wrong word, starts spreading like a virus into the overground. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Hell yeah, homosexual overground. We're campaigning for a homosexual overground.
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Have I played Ace Attorney? I haven't. I don't think I've heard of that. Ace Attorney? I'm not sure. No, I don't think I've heard of that, actually. Okay. Okay, I have to think about it. This is going to be like a 20-hour mind project for me. 20 hours at least.
Absolutely wonderful.
Oh my god, is it actually a 20-hour mind?
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Homosexual underground. Oh, it's 8 hours. Okay, maybe I'll stop this one. Oh, but I'm not gonna see it. Internalize that thought right the fuck now. How though? Right, I'm close. I can't get rid of that one, so I'm gonna have to get rid of something else. I think it's gonna be ultra liberal dialogue gives 1 real. I think I can get rid of that. We'll find better loot in locked containers. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the Jamrock Shuffle, I think. We'll internalize that. Okay. Cool. Let's save that. What was I doing? Going to talk to Everart. Here we go. Oh, I can talk to what's he called? The rich man in the container. We must stay in the stable game until I've gotten it. Look, I'll have to leave my PC on overnight just to allow it to internalize. I opened a container. Yes, of course I opened a container. I got double sixes and opened a container. Was you not here when I opened it? It was such an insane check. I couldn't believe it. The light-bending rich man. Man so rich. He could bend light. But only we could see that for some reason. There it is. Oh, you only remember when you were soft locked. Here we go. Let's see if I can talk to. Here we go.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Conceptualize. Need to conceptualize. I've got logic. I've got I think I've got like one piece that will conceptualize things. No, don't pass it. You don't want to pass it. Why not? Here we go. Jacket. Oh, I've got a I'm light bended, look. That's what you did first time. You got double sixes twice in a row and it screwed you over. It screwed you over? How did it screw you over? Why did it screw you over? What happened? I'm warning you! You better heed my warning! This is not a fishing rod, is it? I don't know.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes.
Ace Attorney. I recognise maybe the image from memes, but I've definitely not played it. But I mean, that could just be any anime that I'm referencing, really, couldn't it? Oh god. You got to make me play it. One word, Yowie. Oh my god. Okay.
Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
Most
certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. What's on your
Mail
mind?
the signatures you asked me to get. Shall I lie about it? Shall I lie about it? Should I lie about it? Hold it! I stopped. I was stopped in my tracks. Maybe a quick save. Did I matter? I haven't. No, I still have it in my bag. Still have it, but...
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan.
Oh, I could try and logic it. Let me try and see if I can find a loophole for everyone. That was... I remember now, yes, I was trying to find loopholes, but I couldn't do it. And I have logic. I have logic stuff now, don't I? Come on, logic. Yeah. Ooh, this shirt or that shirt? Oh yeah, that shirt. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Got +5 to logic there. -1 from thoughts, that's okay. Okay, let's take a look here. Here's locust stuff.
You take the legal documents out.
Need to level up logic.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 4. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 14 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
What are the ramifications?
Once the construction starts, it will probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
These people are going to have to move away because of the noise.
Of course, I should have seen it. Everard probably has eyes on us, but if the second signature were to be somehow wrong...
He won't say it outright, but he's suggesting forgery.
You're suggesting...
Forgery, yes. It would render the document invalid.
But what about the youth centre? The youth centre. Right here in his very room? He might have eyes on us. Oh yeah, let's do this. Oh yeah, let's do some forgery. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that's going to come back and bite us big time though. The head of the union.
It's not the sort of act I would normally encourage, but under the circumstances, if done discreetly, it may be the only way to save what's left of the village.
Yeah.
Or you could try to trick Everard. Get someone random to sign the document. By the time the union boss finds out, your business here will already be concluded.
Do you think Everard would have a youth centre in the plans? Isn't that what he mentioned? He mentioned something about a youth centre being built there. That's what they were building. Everard's people could be watching you here. Right, okay, I might need to... Let me take a walk. Let me take a walk. He's lying, bro. I mean, I also gathered that as well. Come on. Trying to see the good in people. What do you want from me? Let's tie up these loose ends here. Whoop. Where could I go where Everard's people might not be watching me? In here? This could be a good spot.
You take the legal documents.
Okay. Where could I go? I guess I've got to go back all the way to wherever the hell I was, haven't I? Have a chance of no Everard people. Whoop. About here.
You take the legal documents.
Where can I go where Everard's people aren't? Oh gosh. In here. Everard's people won't be in here, will they? Surely not.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12.
Damn it.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
But you have Horns of Surrender as your wake-up ringtone. That's pretty good, actually. It's not too like strong. It's not like what's the word I'm looking for? like it's not a big sound to wake up to. It's not like it's not going to scare you awake.
Someone
What's the
thought
word
they could
I'm
have
thinking
a summer
of?
house in a bloc obscur for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
What is a block
A
obscure?
black bloc. A part of the city left unrenovated after the war. Or one that has fallen to gang violence. Or has become inhospitable in some other way. Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drunks. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
You're right. No place. Let's go. Not loud. Yeah, it's not like a loud wake-up call. It's not. There's a word. There is a word I'm reaching for, and I can't find it. Oh God. Oh, what's that over there? Can I? I've done something already. Hey. Goodness me. There must be another way into the building. Into what building? Have I missed something? What are we talking about? Stop confusing me. I'm ill, please help me. I'm dying and I'm stupid. Is Everart's people here?
You take the legal documents out.
Damn it. Everart's people everywhere? Is it nowhere that they aren't? What's the best cereal to not eat at breakfast? Cheerios? To eat at night when you're peckish. Porridge is actually, I would say, is a good shout. I'd say porridge. Chocolate flakes one. Interesting. Shreddies was always good. I did enjoy like Maltese or Shreddies, whatever you want to call them.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope.
Seriously?
A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zone.
Where can I go that Everart Union people aren't? Where can I do? Where can I be for this to happen? I've been off cereal since years and years ago when maggots swarm in the milk. Oh, no, that's so gross. Why did that happen, please? Onto the sand, drip. Okay. Why did that happen, Bodacious? That's so gross. Indoors somewhere, but I did go indoors. It didn't give it to me. Right out here on the pier.
You take the legal document.
Yes?
Logic. Oh, here we go. Let's try this.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
No, that can't be right.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, what if my precinct sent me to this case because I'm a fuck-up? Like, as a joke?
I've considered it.
But it's not true, right?
I don't think I can say one way or another. I do think it's somewhat unlikely, though.
Why?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke.
Goodest of the good cops. Really get Trim to trust me. Oh wow, Kim really trusts us. He's gonna kiss us later. Maybe if I go to my little cabin, my little rented out apartment, that could be the thing that I need to do. Hold on, where am I going? I cannot believe the dev said that the only reason you can't kiss Kim is because it strengthens your desire to not get what you want. Wait, what? The only reason you can't kiss Kim is because it strengthens your desire to not get what you want. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Don't give the people what they want so that they yearn for it harder. What was I doing? Oh, going inside, wasn't I? Right, here we go.
You take the legal documents out of the
envelope. Here we go,
12
right.
to 40 months.
Hold on. I need to do this, because I'm not failing this. I want this to go well.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. With a confident flourish, you complete your forgery. What do you see on the signature line?
The name, Isabel Sadie.
Indeed. To be honest, it does look very convincing. The calligraphy is close to superb. It might as well be her actual signature. But it's not. And the document will be nullified if she disputes it. That means Everard will have to start over. All you need to do now is mail the signatures to Everard's accountant in La Delta.
Okay. Marvellous. They said that someone asked why they can't give, that's what they've said. It's fair enough, I guess. You can't give everyone everything they want.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help?
Nothing. You can't help me with anything. I've helped you. Hope you appreciate it. Back to the mailbox then. That means in universe they could have been gay together. Could have been. That's the joy of having your own mind and your own thoughts and opinions about things. Could be true. Could be true. Could work it into the story. You know, Yowie doesn't make itself. Do you know what I mean? That's what I've learned. Speaking of thoughts, waiting for that internalization. I've got 20 hours. That's like 4 streams. That's 4 of these streams of internalization. I don't know if we'll ever see it on stream. You started to write a fan fiction last night, did you actually? Oh, was it 8 hours? Is it? Homosexual Underground. Oh, it is 8 hours. Okay, so 2 streams. What am I doing? Oh, mailing stuff. Oh, honestly, my brain is a pile of trash.
The dented yellow mailbox. You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters.
Oh, it's an in-game day. Oh, it's not real time. Oh my god. I understand the game now.
Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
Good mailbox. Well, time does pass. It does pass by itself. It's like relevant to real time. There is a time does pass in game. It does pass in game. Yes, it does. It doesn't? What do you mean it doesn't? It only passes by dialogue and reading. Oh. Well then. Isn't that something? Is it only in dialogue? Is it only in dialogue? Are you sure? Are you sure in your 2 playthroughs that you've done and 3 different endings? Are you sure that's right? How do I know I can trust you? How do I know I can trust the things you say?
Your race descent has only worsened since
I'm gonna try and conceptualize with this guy. 2 playthroughs and weeks of research, yeah, exactly. It needs more pie and mash. I agree. Oh, you're eating cereal right now. What cereal are you eating? The cereal you're eating needs more pie and mash. I agree. All things need more pie and mash. When should we go again? When should we go pie and mash again? I really like that. Ah, the crisp rice. Very good. Very good. Do enjoy a crisped rice. Visual count. Conceptualizing I'm trying to do, isn't it? Okay. Conceptualization. Conceptualization plus 2. Okay.
your race descent has.
Let's level up conceptualization. Oh, I'll tell you what I'll do. Quick save.
Your race descent has only worsened since. Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Might be tricky to do again as you won't be off work. It'll have to be a weekend thing, maybe. Maybe. I'm new to this world. Help me understand its races. I need to know what kind of different races there are.
Do you?
This is a bit of thing.
What thing? We already got in the harbor. You just want to hear about races, don't you?
You are obviously a liberal, Sayolite. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your
Oh, he talks so
sartorial
slow, I forgot about this.
Do not deny your friend the truth you have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race.
Type A.
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals.
Measurehead's no egghead.
The
True. True.
The mound
He is
are
not
riddled
hardcore.
with
No.
eczema to the
Absolutely.
point where they find it a receding genetic pool has led them. You know them, but the mound. Colorful tassels are, let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century. You might want to avoid wooden clogs too.
Got it. Who are type A?
Vespertines and Mycenians, the other overproduct as proven
okay,
by
that's
the
Amazonians,
the Areopagites are the
what are the
master. The
differences?
Areopagites are sleek, long-headed. The Simonese are powerful, mesomorphic. The former is an immutable progenitor. The latter is perfected, adapting. Nature was not capable of more. Type B are, to an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich.
Like a ham sandwich.
Their eyes.
That baldy gamer looks like a ham
Pinkness
sandwich.
is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries. The Koiko, whatever show. Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
Revolution perpetuated degenerate left-wing marauders. Not all people of revolution. Heard the revolution, mistakes were made. Right stuff, you're wrong about it. Your history hasn't lasted that long.
The mysteries of the people of this planet are a tragedy that has played out countless times over, like a fever dream of skin, hair, and bone. Wake up, naive Chespius.
Let's say about the bright stuff. No. degenerate left-wing marauders. Not all the people of Revachol.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad. The revolution. Enough of Tibet mediocrity.
The vile CF race. Cauldron of pedestry, please.
Tips CF are a museum of failed
chimeric experiments.
Lesser races like the mosquito. A grotesque mixture of a masked woman and a Semenese man. The mosquito is born sterile, like a donkey.
It seems unlikely that two human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
Aren't humans too similar to produce genetically sterile offspring?
You are right. You have misunderstood. Then there is the Simino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Simino Koiki? The
Yes,
Koiko
sure,
of
just give
this
it to me, but
They bounce to the young boy's side.
Potato-coloured hair, random colour eyes.
The heart that pumps the hemoglobin.
He does not seem angry.
Now we've been through all types. Do I understand advanced race
You
theory?
understand nothing.
How do I word
To solve
the
the
mystery?
great, you need to internalize what you have heard here today. I cannot possibly imagine.
Okay. And what's the advanced race theory? Fooled by the absurdity. Empyrean vertigo. Could I get rid of one just to learn it? Ultra. I can probably get rid of this one now, can't I? I can get rid of this one now. Let's forget that. And get advanced race theory in. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, he's not hardcore. He's bone opposite of hardcore. You gotta get better sleep. Was up late doing music homework. Had a hallucination when you woke up. The song you wrote 1,000 times better. Not very helpful. Oh dear. Well, I mean, at least you had like an idea. Did it assist? Did it assist in any way to find that? Do you know what I mean? Oh, I was going that way forever, wasn't I? Stupid man. I got distracted by advanced race theory. Everard, we mailed the letter. Wink, wink. Demand democracy. It wasn't help, it didn't help, okay. It's a shame. That is a shame. Good, didn't want to know what that was anyway. Wow! Oh, here we go, come on. Everard, we posted the letter, mate.
Mr. Dubois, the Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course, I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today.
Good job I didn't lie
You've
about
given the
it.
children of Martinez a bright future, and you've proven yourself someone I can trust. Someone I can really do business with. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun.
Oh
Nothing
yeah, my
is off
gun.
the table.
Thought I didn't have a gun.
See, forging that signature really paid off.
Did you order the hanged man killed?
Order it? You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that.
Why are you so fat?
Glad you asked. I've got type 2 diabetes because sugar and fat was all my mother had to give me and my brother Edgar when we were kids. Good job too, as it made me ugly. And ugly people, Harry, are much better at politics.
Oh, I didn't find my gun. I should do it. I don't know how. I don't know how to. Maybe he can help. What'd you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
Trained military people, aren't you afraid of your men?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste. Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait, is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
Why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
Who killed the hangman?
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare. Couldn't have done it without him.
Okay.
The guy, huh?
How do you know it's a guy?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist. Truth is,
how many of you guys in the Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labour organisation.
How are you going to fund your new independent harbour?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time.
What kind of bold new exotic revenue streams are we talking about?
Haven't you seen the crates outside, Harry? There's all sorts of fun stuff inside them. I mean, heck, this one has you and the lieutenant, me, and my novelty sword.
Did he just deflate slightly? Was there something he wanted you to ask about? Maybe you should come back if you learn something relevant. You should definitely come back here and ask again if you learn more about the Union's dealings. There's something he's not telling you.
Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
You bastard!
Your gun is with an old woman. I hear she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
I'm still with the woman who bought it from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway, the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debardeurs Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Waved it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
Unstable is good, actually. She will be easier to disarm. No, wait. Actually, unstable is pretty
Who
bad.
is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
Can we set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Seems you've got an only plan to force them out with construction.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland, there's nothing left. But mark my words, officers, we are going to reset it. Reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce. Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Low-income housing, if even part of this is true, then why not in life? I knew you were a man of the people. Do you really expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do. I got the centre, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain. The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that, but will there be giant statues of the Clare brothers towering above it all? Joyce knew he was up to something.
Will you erect a statue of yourself?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, workers on welfare, and landowners in Azon hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
Joyce was right when she said you were up to something.
Damn right I am, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as she is one day. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
The only thing about Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright?
A true flash of anger in him as he thinks of her.
That's it for now.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Wait, what? Phoenix Wright? Who's the suggestion? I don't know what you're referring to. Cardinal Wiggles, I'm lost.
This has been so great.
Ignore.
I'm sorry
Okay.
we don't have more fun
Okay.
things to do together, but if you ever feel like bounce...
Okay, has that closed this off here? Advanced race theory internalising, okay. So I need to meet near the old fish market at 10, get the service weapon. Okay, and I can do the rest. I can do the other bits. Oh. Oh. Abracadabra, abraulana, abrahudabra, abraulana. Abracadabra, abraulala. Lala. Get down the stairs, Harry. Not hard, mate. Here we go. Abracadabra. What's in here? Something else in there? Can't awake him. Stupid man.
The file cabinet stands steady. The drawer slides.
You're back with a chicken sandwich? Oh, baby. Is it like grilled chicken, or is it like a deep fried chicken? Or is it like a southern fried chicken, or like a KFC chicken? What kind of chicken? That's what you're usually eating during the streams. Hey, it's good to keep up traditions. It's good to keep them going. One of those microwave. Oh, is it like what we have over in the UK, like a Rustler's burger? Like the whole burger is made, and you just put the whole thing in a microwave and it warms it up. Is that mean? Oh, I need to fill the trap back up, don't I? Either I managed the chicken and bread. Fair enough.
Empty amongst the reeds.
Fantastic.
The locusts, dazed from being transported. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse? Don't answer that.
Right, we'll check that later. Did I get the gun task? I did. I've got to be at the fish market at between 10 PM and 2 AM. But right now we're going to go and... I don't know, do I want to wait? Do I want to wait around for that? Or do I go ahead and finish this off? What do I do here? Don't do fail until I'm fully done with it. Right, okay, that's the end. Right, okay. If I had a gun, I could shoot my way to the answers. Shoot first, ask question. That's very true. Is there a bench around here? Oh no, I can't bench when he's with me, can I?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the soil.
Kim, what's
No
down there?
idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings
Think
around
I'll
here.
find Ruby down
We
there?
might find her down somewhere. In conclusion, she could be under...
Not in there.
I hope not.
I don't want to yell ho into the slit. I'm going to give her... Only for murder investigation if you murder everyone. Also very true. Is there a bench around here? Is there somewhere to pass the time? Just read. Can't bench with him. Right, okay. What can I read?
The note is written with someone has. You find the filament memory. You find the filament. Someone has script. You find the filament memory.
Okay, that's not it. I can buy a book. Right, do I have other tasks? That restock the trap, report to Lena. Okay. Go to Lena, buy a book. Read the books. I've only got 29 real though. I'm sure that's fine. Could buy a book, or I could set them all on fire and watch it burn. Oh, I could half inch it. I could half inch it. I could give it a go. Could definitely give it a go. The old half inch. The old 5-finger discount. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Abracadabra, abracadabra, abra ooh la la, sa na nu na na. Give me your books, you slag.
The display rack is brimming with water.
Oh, yes, certainly.
The cover of this tattered paperback features the man from Yelmdar standing atop a pile of bloody corpses. His two Zweihanders are crossed over his massive chest in a dramatic X, their blades dripping with gore.
Hell yeah.
Behind him rise the harsh, snow-capped peaks of his native Northlands.
Okay,
in bold red letters, the title, Yelmdalar Man, the man from Yelmdar, unfurls like a banner. In the foreground, a nearly nude woman lies spread in supplication. These images speak to something burbling deep within you. Quick, find someone or something that needs to be gutted, beheaded, impaled on a spike.
Back cover.
The back blurb reads, his latest adventure serves as the perfect introduction to the savage
I could do that. Yeah.
saga.
Yeah, I'll see how much it is
Meet
first and
man from Heomdal, his
see what's
faithful
happening.
blood brother, Tyribald, the noble Lord Hrothgar, and some of their most fearsome foes yet. Below, in small font, you see the parenthetical, adapted from Man from Eelndal and the Necromancer's Treasure. A brazen attempt to bilk fans for more money by splicing together old stories under a new title.
Where there's a demand, there's always a supply. Must have a dim view of that.
Their main concern is the continuation of the franchise. The story opens in media res. The man from Heomdal and his band of northern reavers are in the bowels of an ancient temple, surrounded by an army of gibbering wights, led by the deathless necromancer. One by one, the brave Northmen fall to the relentless crush of undead. By nightfall, only the man from Heomdal and his blood brother, noble Tyribald, are left standing against the dead horde. It is an honor to die by your side, brother.
They're in trouble
cries
now.
As his best 9, Tyribald. The man from Heomdal bellows over the army of flesh and bone. Have courage.
Deathless
For the
necromancer,
Northlands.
you.
For Heomdal.
You on your current sleep
He leaps to
schedule.
the mezzanine to face the black-eyed figure, and like a mad ice bear, whirling twin Zweihanders, Sturm and Drang, he plows through the ranks of the deathless, surrounding the necromancer.
A normal person, a necromancer without death. A deathless necromancer, I see. That just means he's magic. He's just a magic man, not necessarily, dealing with death. What does it mean deathless? As in, the necromancer themselves don't die. They are deathless, they are immortal. He's a necromancer. He's keeping himself alive with the death that he brings around. He's necromanced himself to stay alive forever.
The writer
Deathless.
has never held a sword in their life, let alone two two-handed swords at the same time. It is physically impossible for a human being to effectively dual-wield Zweihander swords in any kind of real-life combat
Shut up, Logic. Shut up, Logic. You don't know. You don't know that.
And with deadly finesse, his twin blades scissor the necromancer's head from its body. The undead legions collapse like ragdolls as the dark magic leaves them, and the two Northmen stand alone in their cursed temple, where the bodies of their lost brothers litter the floors. A few chapters later, the man from Heimdall and Tyribald are in a completely different setting, high above an arid desert, riding a pair of griffins that always seem to appear at narratively convenient moments. This book makes a mockery of the very idea of good plotting, though something tells you coherence was never the point. The Northmen find themselves in the court of a powerful southern king, Lord Hrothgar. The old king beseeches the man from Heimdall to rid his kingdom of the Nachtherra, a subterranean clan of blind wizards who traded their souls for demonic powers. The man from Heimdall extracts a high price from the desperate king. He asks land for the homeless desert pygmies living exiled in the kingdom's borderlands. Hrothgar offers the hand of his eldest daughter.
Why are they doing any of this? Why are they doing all of this?
Because the flame of justice burns bright within his chest. Because, above all, he's driven to bring honor to the name of his beloved Heimdall. Because his noble Cutland blood lusts for glory and conquest. It cannot be denied. What do you mean? Is that all?
Anything else to his character?
He is the man from Heimdall, forged in the fury of battle. Death was his sire, and blood his dam. He had but 14 winters when he left his frigid homelands.
Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to read a book here. I don't need you farting right on top of my head, please.
He doesn't even have a real name. What is inside this man? He is the wildest man alive. The only mortal strong enough to wield the twin Zweihanders, Sturm and Drang, whose names mean storm and, what are you, a book critic?
I might be.
Enough. You're ruining the pacing of the story. What pacing? You skip past a section detailing an elaborate banquet with many toasts, as well as the long and perilous journey from Hrothgar's keep to the ancient forest of Yesdar, where our heroes infiltrate the Nachtherra's dire hall. In the center of the great hall, as the vile ceremony ends, the sound of steel unsheathing draws the Nachtherra's attention to a pair of cloaked figures. This is what you came for, isn't it? A climatic bloodletting, where men are reduced to muscle and fury.
Yes.
Swiftly, the visitors
God of War. It's God of War in a book.
Unsheath glimmering northern steel. It's the man from Heimdall and his valiant blood brother, Tyribald.
I did not see that coming.
In an instant, the Nachtherra summon a horde of gibbering orcanoids who rush our heroes. The hall fills with the clang of blades and the screams of the dying as the floor goes slick with steaming orcanoid viscera. Oh, for fuck's sake. When the din of battle settles, only the man from Heimdall and Tyribald remain standing.
Hell yeah.
Exhausted and dripping with the entrails of their foes, the two Northmen confront the foul Nachtherra. The man from Heimdall's soda-like blue eyes fill with indescribable fury. For the Northlands, he cries, rushing headlong into a desperate melee.
Cut him up,
He
Heimdall man.
probably is, but you can't be sure, because this one ends in a cliffhanger and a footnote saying, to be continued in Heimdall man at the gates of
Can't
tomorrow.
believe it.
Coming soon to your local bookstore. Considering the sheer amount of different Heimdallaman books out there, it's the man from Heimdall still.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. They've done me in.
The display rack is
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Dick Mullin. I feel like I did the Dick Mullin book. I think I did. 'Cause I vaguely remember a thought.
Shelves fill the brim with crime novels.
Oh,
Crime novels.
Sex crimes did pique your crime fiction. These books, furthermore, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family.
Sure thing.
You see, a killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen.
Dick Mullen died?
Dauntless Dick.
The murder of Dick Mullen?
Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Is there any more?
Yes. There's also Tragedy Calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Who is Dick Mullen?
Your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
What do we have here? Mistaken
A
Identity?
worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Speak to me.
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
Complicated guy, full of contradictions.
Then this is the book for you.
I'll take it.
Of course. Such violence and immorality. I mean, enjoy.
Hell yeah.
In your hand, you hold Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity. The brittle paperback feels fragile to the touch. The cover features a pastiche of different scenes. In the foreground, a man in a dark overcoat clutches a pistol to his chest. Rising up behind him are two silhouettes wrapped in a passionate embrace. The tagline reads, Detective Dick Mullen must prove his innocence after an old friend is murdered by someone who looks just like Dick Mullen.
Are you really reading that, Detective?
I really need to know who this Dick Mullen guy is.
Good luck finding it. He's not much of a character, I think you'll find. Just a stand-in for the reader.
Shut up, Kim, I know what radio channel you listen to, yeah. You and your big cars. Your car fan fiction writing radio station. Shut up, Kim.
The point is for the reader to feel like they're solving the crime along with Dick Mullen. A crude narrative convention. But the story opens with a knock at the door. Detective Dick Mullen is greeted by an old friend, Charlie Spillane, who's come to Mullen to ask a favor on this dark and cold night.
If there was a book about a certain board game, okay, but the book contains a small video explaining the game and maybe including a small discount, what would that look like? That's very specific. It's a very specific thing. But I think if I just have a look in my man drawer, let me just have a look in my man drawer here. Just pull it out. Filter like the batteries. I'm pretty sure most of these batteries are dead. There's a key here. I don't know what that key does. Paper clips just loose in here as well. Oh, actually, yeah. Hang on. Let me just. Hang on, this might. But let me just put this. Let me just put this in. There is something. It's just there actually. It's butt chess. And just about that, I've got like a little video that I could show you, just like how it's played. I can show you how it's played one, how to play. I'll show you this one. This shows you how to play it, and then at the end there's like a little discount code that you could get if you like the look of it. You could buy it and then get it for even cheaper using a discount code that I've got. Check this out. So there you go. How about that? How was that? That's very convenient. Very convenient. That you was looking for that and that I was able to provide it. Very much informative. Such tutorial, many discount. It is many discount. I think you can get it on their website direct. I think you can get it for like £12 or $12.99. But you can use use my code and you'll get the whole thing for £10 and you get free delivery. So it's great. You clicked off and watched Disco Elysium fan animations the entire time. Don't say that. Pretend that you stayed and you watched and that you're like, oh wow, yeah, that's really interesting and cool. I might buy one of those. And it's just like, so if like people from Rowborough are watching, they can be like, oh dude, America, you've broken America with our game. Let me give you loads of money to keep doing this instead of just a discount code. Let me literally give you money for it. That thing I just watched, very cool. I made that myself. I didn't make that one. I didn't make that one myself. I made the other one myself. Well, I'm glad you think so, Badish, because yes, you can. Everything in that video was true fact. You can get that board game for just £10, and that includes the free delivery. Whereas if you go direct without the code, it's going to cost you £12 plus like £2.50 delivery, or more depending where you are. So, because you were definitely in the stream, definitely watching. Well, exactly. Well, that's what I expect. That's what I expect from my regulars. I consider you a regular now, Bodacious, and that's the kind of commitment I've come to expect.
Spillane needs Mullen to drive him in from Vespa to a small town along the Elysium coast. Despite his friend's apparent agitation, Mullen does as he's asked, then returns home, where he passes out drunk, as he does most nights.
Look, I can't judge.
2 days later, Mullen is arrested by the Vespa police and charged with the murder of Charlie Spillane. At his interrogation, Mullen learns that Charlie Spillane was shot in a bar in the very town Mullen dropped him off in by a man matching Mullen's description. Desperate to clear his name, Mullen manages to convince the Vespa police to release him for 3 days so that Mullen may solve his friend's murder and prove his innocence.
Cosgrave their prime murder suspect so he can find the real killer. You shitting me?
What's the matter, detective?
Don't know who's writing this shit, but I get the feeling they aren't experts on homicide investigation.
The lieutenant shrugs, resigned to the idea that his profession will rarely, if ever, be accurately represented in art and literature.
Okay, so Mullen didn't do it.
Of course, Mullen didn't do it. That's the whole premise of the book. Anyway, Mullen returns to the seaside bar where Spillane was murdered and meets a beautiful, mysterious woman named Diana Deneva.
Nice, a dame.
And not just any dame. She's truly one in a million. A knockout whose mind is as dangerous as her curves.
Oh my gosh.
But she's got a secret.
Sounds like my kind of woman.
She's any man's kind of woman, according to this book. Are you sure about that? Something about her gives you a bad feeling. What kind of secret is she hiding?
Is she a Dick Mullen impersonator?
You couldn't handle a woman like that. Look at yourself.
Damn it.
You couldn't even handle your... Stop. Don't say it.
Don't say what?
Nothing. Forget it. Go back to your story.
Oh, what couldn't I handle? It's getting interesting now.
Deneuve reveals that she was Spillane's lover and that he was mixed up with a local amphetamine smuggling operation. As soon as Mullen begins pulling at strings, the whole conspiracy begins to unravel. Not only is the local police captain in on the amphetamine ring, so is the son of a powerful politician and a strung-out art collector named Torvald, each of whom has his own reasons for wanting Spillane dead. Outwardly, the old people certainly have them.
I'm just going to skip through these descriptions real quick.
Torvald, the art. That said,
okay, go on the story.
Diana Deneuve comes to Mullen's hostel room in tears. The two of them drink half a bottle of vodka, and soon they're seeking comfort in each other's arms.
Diana Deneuve.
Yes, comfort and pleasure. The warmth of another human's touch. The burning taste of liquor on her full, sweet lips.
Nice. Get it, Mullen.
As the two lovers share a post-coital cigarette, Diana Deneuve turns to Mullen and says, "By the way, Dick, there was something else I meant to tell you. The name of the true killer always aim for the center of mass? Whatever it is, Mullin never hears the words. A blow to the base of his skull knocks him out cold instantly.
Can't trust a day.
Who can you trust in this wicked, messed up world?
My partner.
The lieutenant gives you a quizzical expression in return. You go back to the story. When Mullin comes to, Deneuve is dead on the hostel bed next to him. To make matters worse, his clothes are covered with her blood.
Sorry. It's clothes are covered with blood.
Mullin trashes his blood-stained clothes and flees the hostel, knowing it's only a matter of hours before the cops discover Deneuve's body. If they haven't been tipped off already, the heat is on. If Dick Mullin can't solve both murders before the cops catch up to him, he's going away for life. Can you solve the case before the cops close in? What is it, detective?
Why did everyone close to Dick Mullin end up dead?
It's a dangerous line of work, but somebody has to do it. That's why Dick Mullin never lets anyone get too close.
So edgy and broody.
What's the matter?
Moody.
Afraid you've been hacking up your friends' bodies in the night.
Brooding and moody, that's what I say, not broody. That means you want children. Dick Mullin doesn't want children. No one's allowed to get too close. They'd only end up dead.
There was never a time when he wasn't a detective. He was born a detective.
By not being
For a moment, you cease to read the story on the page and see the book for what it is. A collection of brittle, cheaply printed pages held together
back in 10
by
minutes.
glue made from the hooves
I've
of
started
horses.
a timer. I've started a timer, 10 minutes.
From nowhere, you hear the screech of sneakers on a waxed floor, and you feel the burn of rope against your hands. Are these figments of some other life? You won't find the answers you're looking for here. In other words,
Why bother solving crimes when the world's so evil?
is it really so evil, detective?
Good, evil makes no difference. These are the end times we're living in. Yeah, it's pretty evil.
Then why are you still here?
'Cause I need to solve this case, not for anyone else's sake, for me.
What are you trying to prove exactly? And what will change if you do manage to prove it?
Good questions to ask yourself.
But then, what does this book know? It's just a poorly made piece of pulp garbage made to be consumed and discarded.
What are you trying to prove exactly, and what will change if you do manage to prove it? A question to ask yourself on every decision you make. That, isn't it? Isn't that just a question you need to answer for yourself? Wow, I will take that with me. No more questions.
So, who did it, detective? Who killed Charlie Spillane and Deanna Deneuve?
Love did them in. Love did them in.
What? That doesn't even make sense. There's never a straight answer with you, is there? You just get hooked on random stupid notions and then repeat them every chance you get. Now go on. Find out who really did it. You begin furiously flipping through pages. Even as you know these books follow a series of well-worn tropes, you find yourself completely engrossed. You're turning pages so fast, you don't even notice the ancient spine coming unglued. You try to grab the pages as they come loose, but your fingers aren't quick enough. They're gone. Dozens of pages scatter across the floor. The last fifth or so of the book seems to have been lost. It's possible that you could gather and reassemble the pages, but it would take way too long.
Stupid old horse glue.
Ah, yes. The problem with mass-market paperbacks. They are not made to last. Perhaps this is a sign that you should get back to solving your own murder, huh, detective?
Don't forget, it could have been the delirium tremens. In your hand, you hold 4/5 of Dick Mullin and the mistaken identity.
Never get to find out. No! Outrageous. Let's have a look what's going on.
Wasteland of reality. Congrats, you're sober. It will take a while for your body to remember how to metabolize anything that isn't sugar from alcohol.
Wow.
So you're going to be pretty ravenous soon. Eat plenty. You can expect your coordination and balance to improve in a couple of weeks. In 2 months, you might start sleeping like a normal
Hell
person.
yeah.
Full recovery will take years, though. It'll be depressing, and it'll be boring. Don't expect any further rewards or hand claps. This is how normal people are all the time. Advanced race theory.
Here we go.
Everything is calm in the eye of the race storm. Your mind is lucid and bright. The mind-bending phylogenetics appear more distant and, to be fair, a little ridiculous. The great race mystery has cleared up. All that's left to do is verbalize your thoughts.
Okay.
Go and talk to Measurehead about your newly found insights.
Interesting. So a wasteland, what do I get? -1 to a whole bunch of stuff. But then a +1 to the psyche overall. I get no positive effects from alcohol? This is a terrible one to have. What? What are you talking about? Why was this considered a good one? Why did this take so long to do? And it's not even good. Being sober sucks. Come on, man. +1 from my wasteland. Jesus. But that cancels 2 of them out, doesn't it? Also, I suppose there's other ones it does. Ridiculous. Actually, ridiculous. Well, I suppose it brings suggestion up. Let's have a look at this. Rhetoric's raised. Conceptualization +1. I guess we'll get something after we talk to Thingy.
Why does art inspire you so much?
Why? Yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Would I fit into the art world? I mean...
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic, with that beard and those clothes.
Hell yeah.
Disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
Because I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Wait, don't I have to be 100% cop to get the case finished and all that? Okay, 50% art critic is what's needed to free me from the rote repetition. So be it.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Hell yeah. That's the actual art degree. Can't even look at this shit. -1 perception. That's quite funny. What would I lose? What would I get rid of? Learning caps. I'd get rid of learning caps, I think. That Encyclopedia gives... Nah, I could get rid of that because my suggestion... I do need my suggestion back. I do need that back, so I'm gonna drop that in favour of an actual art degree. Interfacing. Oh, Arno van Eyck. I could potentially. Oh, we could go deeper. Is maybe Egghead actually Arno? Oh, we got to figure that out. We need to figure that out. Were there other books?
Shelves full of biographies of famous people, whoever they are.
I'm interested in the Greatest Innocence book. What about Egghead? He might be Arno van Eyck. Do you see this? This one, Arno van Eyck. He could be the guy who makes the music. Egghead could be Arno van Eyck. The melody line from a broken discarded tape fit perfectly into a song played by some speed freaks in a frozen tent. Can it be coincidence? Can it be? That's top priority now. Exactly. So we're going to read another book.
Biography.
A true cultural touchstone.
Fantastic. Well, I'll read it right now.
The Greatest Innocence.
By
browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. You can do it. It'll be worth it. There's something here. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes.
Sure.
That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first innocence? Dolores Day.
Dolores Day?
Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state.
Pain threshold, why did you do me over?
Parliamentary democracy and created modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern, she was powerful and beautiful on all her icons. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair. You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps.
Flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, blonde hair. Oh no.
Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
What?
A strange sensation of loss.
Ugh.
When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. That is unimportant to the quiz. Stop thinking about this. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first innocence? It wasn't Dolores Day.
Periconacian?
Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he. But Franco Negro
She lady from, I think so. I think that's the lady from the phone. I'm pretty sure that's our wife.
As a young man
or our
with
ex-wife.
molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum. As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party. Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Dolores Day?
Incorrect again. While she originated many modern institutions, launched several successful expeditions, and was even critical of the Innocentic system itself, and somehow keeps popping up in your mind, even though the words most associated with her rule are l'amour, la compassion, la autodiscipline, love, compassion, self-control, which could be seen as facets of strength. Incorrect. Vespa Messina is not a person, but a defunct state on the southeastern coast of the Occident. Correct. Named the innocence of militarism, he codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He, Franco Negro, attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy.
Okay.
Question 3. Who was the false innocence?
Kedra's a place, I'm pretty sure. Stephen the Disciple? Maybe if you hear.
Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party, known as the Holy Party, during the time of the Periconacian. This, the world's oldest international organization, spends its time in search of. There seems to be a mix-up with the sources. At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful.
Stefan.
Incorrect. Yeah. Stepan the Despicable, regent of Kedra, was a ruler who conquered the known world during the Kedriatic conquest. instead of the despotic Erno Pasternak. Would you try?
I still don't. Both of those names have been said. I still don't know what the answer is. False innocence. So would it be the ruler, regent of Kedra? Was a ruler during the Kedriatic conquest. So there's a conquest named after it.
Incorrect. Kedra, correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences. Some assumed to have innocentic qualities. Some who just the most famous.
I'm not really invested in any of this.
And learned so much. This is the most important one. Question.
What's a ruler? About 30 inches. Do you mean 30 centimeters?
The most
30 inches.
Of them all, the most precious to humankind.
You got distracted. You're also late. Actually. You said 10 minutes. It's actually been 14 minutes. What do you have to say for yourself? You often get inches and centimeters mixed like every other man does. Much to your worst. Franco Negro.
Incorrect.
Incorrect. Dolores. Hooray.
The Mesk might see Franco Negro as the father of nation. Everything.
I'm sort of done with this. I've only done this.
An F for failure.
Great, I don't care.
You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end.
What's going on with you?
Thinks it's so smart, goddamn.
Okay.
You are shouting at an inanimate object.
Okay. Well, anyway, we found out.
Honor Van Eyck. Okay, so Egghead is clearly not Van Eyck in disguise. Van Eyck is an Oranese.
Rococo, welcome in. You've got the emote
in the clubs on Boogie Street.
Expression
Perhaps
of
he stayed
pain.
there for a short stint and discarded part of the song he was working
nice.
on.
Rococo, have you played this game before? Do you know what this is? This is called Disco Elysium. I don't know if you've heard of
Did he
it.
think it was retrograde? It wasn't. Perhaps he caught a glimpse of the future and did not want for it to arrive just yet. Perhaps the city whispered the top line to him, and he was frightened by it.
We're very close to completing this, actually, Brococo. We're very close to the end game. I'm just tying up some loose ends here, and I think we'll be done. What did I internalize here? What do I get? All Motrix white checks unlocked. What does that mean? Reveal Arno Van Eyck Giga posters in the world. What? Why is that a beneficial thing to have? We're working on the homosexual underground. Okay. Yeah, we don't know anything. Oh, I see. Like, yes. Okay. So you can I can just keep trying them. Keep trying. I don't have to ever worry about them being locked. I guess is the word they used, and I will also use. Brococo 87. Is 87 your birth year? Is that your birth year? I feel like it would be. Why did I come in here? I feel like talking to the cryptos is what I came in here for.
Hello, dear.
Restart.
Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Ebullience.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
It's awfully cold out there in the reeds.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they
check on
say.
the trap.
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out,
I
perhaps.
checked.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Once more onto the breach, then.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
No, it's not a random number you came up with when you was on RuneScape as a kid. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've played some RuneScape. I've played some old school RuneScape as well. It was more my friend's thing, and I sort of jumped in to facilitate his plans of global domination. he was quite a well-known player before streaming and everything became a thing. I don't know how into it you were, but he was well into PvP stuff. Venom Ranger, does that ring a bell at all in your gaming life? Early
Fuck
days?
that cough. It's not happening.
We're talking
The
pre
insides of your lungs
2007
are
here. It's
lined
like when
with
RuneScape was
tobacco,
RuneScape
a
for the
powerful
first time.
antibacterial agent. You are unstoppable. Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
Lena, what's wrong? You seem different.
Different? How?
You've given up on them. You're not telling me the whole story.
Not.
Oh, she
It's
lied
not
about
bad.
citing it. What is it?
It's a strange feeling.
No, she didn't lie about
I
saying
haven't
it.
really told this to anyone, but you are a police officer.
Sorry, I've got a cough. Sorry for coughing in your ear holes. Apologise.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is. Like a sand.
So glad you joined us.
Hey, Brococo. He's locked in. Appreciate it.
Seeing the Insulindian Phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think
Yes,
about whether it
that
was
is a good idea.
real
If you are
or
a streamer,
not.
yes, because you've got emotes, so you would be a streamer. So let's do this. Let's do shout out at Brococo. Here's a clip from the guy who's just followed. Shout out to his family. Big up Brococo.
Oh, you cunt. Okay, I'm forfeit.
Yeah. Oh my god, Rocket League. I hate Rocket League. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's such a shit game. I hate it so much. Agreed. Just straight up. It's just a common Rocket League emotion. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate Rocket League, and I'll keep saying it while this clip is playing because I hate it. I hate it so much. It's such a terrible game, and I hate it. I hate it. Why do we play Rocket League? Why is Rocket League a game that we pick up and play? It's so horrible. I hate it. Oh god, I will end up playing it again at some point, but I hate it. I hate the game. Such a terrible game. Viewers weren't too great at clipping at first. It's good you said, "Oh, you cunt," at the start. Amazing. It's really funny. Fascinated with the story you used to tell me. You didn't really think about whether it was real or not. What?
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
Oh my gosh, she's lived a lie.
Regret.
He's saying you made it up.
No, at least I don't think I did, but Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the Phasmid's existence that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That, and for years his belief made me believe too.
You like to think that we've got a good selection of clips now. Do you think so? Do you think, should we be super self-indulgent and shout ourselves out just to see what clip we get? Maybe we should do that. Just to see. Do you know what I mean? Just to have a look. Maybe. Mate, you should follow this guy. Go check this guy out. What?
You don't know how to catch a Pokemon? I do. I've done it already. I suppose I better show you then. God damn it. God damn it, old man.
I've caught
Once he
three
starts
Pokemon
talking,
by
you
this
can't
point.
stop him.
Why is it? I'm wearing the same shirt. I think I'm wearing the same shirt.
Oh, well, everyone get comfortable. He's on a bloody rant again, talking about the war.
Oh, it's really loud as well, sorry.
He's got to go into that. Got to disassociate and just look past him into the distance and just nod every so often.
Oh, it's because of the headset. Hold on. That's why.
Look, old man. Look, old man. I already have a Pokemon. I know how Silfrin would deal with this. Old man, I know how to catch Pokemon, old man. Get out of my way or I'll knock your teeth out.
It's true though, like...
And you better not start whistling.
Why is Why does it in Pokemon? You've already caught Pokemon at this point. Why does he feel the need to teach you how to do Pokemon? Ridiculous. It's Twitch Guru, I think. Let me get the link for you so it's the correct one. Twitch Guru, let me check this out. I think it's this one. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Let me I'm pretty sure it's that one. There is another one. Oops. I think there's like, is it like there is one that's like a dot shout out one. Let me get this right for you. Oh no, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's twitch.so. It's the same thing. I don't know if it is. Can't get my words out actually. It's either that one or that one. I can't remember which. Actually, I can check. I can check. I can find out for you. I have the capabilities. Let me get my back end of my stream here. Twitch Guru, I think I use. What is that? Oh no, it's the twitch.so one is the one I use. Twitch.so, but you've also got Twitch Guru. So take your pick, Brocco. It's up to you, mate. Can't make the decision for you. Got to take some responsibility, mate. Got to take responsibility for your own stream. Can't blame it all on me, alright?
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just wrong?
What if you were wrong?
I think I was.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Thing is, you're not sure you made it up either. Also, it doesn't mean all cryptids aren't real. Chase another one. I'm going to believe. I believe.
Sometimes I still see it, you know. The real memory. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
Sure you don't need help getting to Gary's?
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered.
Taking responsibility is a good theme for playing Disco Elysium for the first time. Interesting. Taking responsibility for my choices. You do that. I'll check the trap one more time.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
Can I have your address, just in case?
Okay. It's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but...
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
The rest of it's pretty grim. Thanks for bringing some light. It's been a pleasure, ma'am.
Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything. Truly. Even though it turned out to be
Fools of hope. They say her lips move in silence. Like that, she drives off.
Zoom.
The gas engine sputters quietly
The hell was that?
she gets to the doors, then pushes them
gas
open.
engine. Jesus Christ.
Outside, it's snowing.
We should go to...
Somewhere out there, a kilometer to the southeast, a gust of wind shakes the felled building, rattling dusty windows, beckoning with strange coldness, to ask the wind once more.
Alright. Gart, what you got to say for yourself, mate?
Hey, was there something you needed?
Well, well, bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
I need a drink. Can you pour me
Do
one?
I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated.
You sound irritated. All I want is a drink.
Am I wearing a little bow tie?
No, but I might be.
Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Because he's not a bartender.
I feel like you've given me a hint previously, but it isn't connecting.
Because I'm not a bartender. I'm a cafeteria manager.
Every time.
Is there anything else you wanted?
What you want is a goddamn drink.
Yes.
How is that so hard to understand?
I had something else to ask. Shut up. I had something else to ask, and I'm never going to tell you what it was. See you later, punk. Stupid Gart. Stupid Gart with his stupid head. Confront the pigs to get my gun back. That's something I did want to do. Let's go talk to Measurehead now that we've internalized that. Need to go let him know what we think about that. What's happening? Oh, you didn't catch the graffito earlier. Van Eyck Overdrive. Oh, getting all these extra orbs now. Oh, a hypnogrammer. Okay, cool. Measurehead, the powerful man. Oh my god.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
I think I know what the race enigma is.
And?
It's shit, I just wanted to get in the harbour. Paradoxically, you plan to supersede the Occidentals with their own race theory. Racecraft is what rich people want us to do while they get all the money. That's true. It's just something you shock people with, liberal and progressive people. Whatever you want it to be, it's a free association language exercise, degenerate race hero. Might save here. Oh, I can't now, I've gone into it. I wanted. Oh, you stupid man. Stupid idiot. It's about you being conflicted about your Kojka girlfriend, isn't it? Don't know about the rest, but it's clear I should stop drinking the ancient Ilmarian mind poison Al Ghul. This dump is ready to be superseded by the Arapagite superstate. I can serve as a clerk in your administration. Maybe you need a cop. Jesus Christ. It's shit, I just wanted to get in the harbour. That's all I wanted. Plan to supersede the Occidentals with their own race theory. No, it's this. This racecraft is what rich people want us to do while they get all the money.
Look, babe. The rich man has humiliated and emasculated this couple. He can only think in base materialist categories and feminine abstractions like money.
Rich man really fucked him over, Jean.
His rage is already played out on the stage of history as the grotesque tragedy of revolution. All it can accomplish now is impotent academic text and neurosyphilitic rock and roll melancholia. You could have used this opportunity to overcome your narrow, Al-Ghul-ravaged identity. Instead of unlocking the race enigma, you would take solace from the fact that these thoughts will never entirely leave your brain. They will be with you on the day you die. The only germ of heroism in your body. Now go.
You got a dip for now? Have a good rest of the stream, enjoy. I shall. We're going to complete it tonight. We're completing it tonight. But yeah, that'll be a new game. It'll be a new game next week, next Monday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Just so you know. Before you dip, if you haven't dipped already, hey, check these out. Check that out. And then also check this out as well. But yeah. Yeah, hopefully you can drop in again and we'll see you on another stream day. For sure, definitely. You have to. You're legally required to come back.
So romantic.
Let's go over funky race
There is
classification.
nothing fun. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
Okay. I feel like I messed that up, honestly. There we go. That is what it is. There you go. There we go. Have you got anything to say for yourself?
Right to work!
Shut up. Al Ghul. what any loose ends? Oh, this one I had tie up as well, didn't I? I'll get all the armor pieces. I didn't get all the armor pieces. Maybe this person has it. I need to kill time. How am I going to kill time?
The worn and beaten wooden...
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time.
And Kitsuragi's gone. Well, how do I get rid of Kitsuragi? Go on a holiday.
Yes?
Seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Hey, cramping my style.
Frankly, Detective, you are in a deranged state. I can't let you proceed without close supervision. In fact, under normal circumstances, I'd be duty-bound to report you. Take it as a token of good faith between our precincts that I haven't done so.
I know what the RCM is.
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Okay, on second thought, maybe I need someone to crank my style every now and then.
You might. It's important not to let...
Okay, right, I can't just drop you. How am I going to pass the time so quickly? Oh, but... Low rumble of bass beat, your heart repeats it. Hell yeah. How am I going to force the time to pass? It smells smouldering metal good nylon ozone. Are you open yet? No. Polychromatic pliers. Go by, in the breeze. Oh man, what's the easiest way to pass time? Can I take a nap? Do I have to,
The bed is comforting.
Fine, no time to rest. And I haven't done the art thing either. Apologies. Oh, maybe I can get another story out of this dude. Here we go.
Tequila sunset.
Can't
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages.
Name again. Hey, so from I'll supply booze.
Wonderful.
Right.
Interesting. This last one is the most Martinet story I've ever heard. I've never heard it mentioned outside of here. At first, I thought it was a joke, to be honest. But I've been on the coast 8, 9 months now, and in that time I've seen at least 3 expeditions come through, searching for something.
A shovel hits the sand somewhere behind the reeds, near an abandoned construction yard. The young men look over their shoulders suspiciously. The sound of their digging seems loud.
Magic animals? No, man, this is serious stuff.
A place they call home?
No, Tequila. Most people already know where they live. It's guys like you and me that are the exception.
Lost keys.
Hey, hey! Fuck you, Tequila.
Okay, what kind?
All kinds. I've seen archaeologists, gangsters, even a bunch of ad agency types. I'm telling you, Tequila, this thing's got a pull on certain kinds of people.
Wait, there's a tingling back here. The stirring of a faint sensation.
You mean certain kinds of people?
You know, obsessive types. People with predilections.
What exactly are we talking about?
Some of those expeditions come back after a week or so, looking haggard and dejected. Others don't return at all. The first time I saw one of these expeditions, I thought they were fucking with me. There was no way it could be true. It was just too high concept.
There's no way. It can't be. Or can it?
Can't be what?
You know.
I'm not even sure I should be telling you this story, to be perfectly honest. You're in a fragile state, and it might be too much for you to handle.
I can handle it.
Okay, fine, I'll tell you. But I'm warning you, it's pretty out there. Our story begins at a legendary design studio. There was this designer. His exact name is lost to history, but in life, he was a legend. Made it big in Aranya, where he did some real pioneering work on grotesque and sans serif typography. That is, if he even existed. Who knows? It's an urban legend after all.
He existed, all right. You feel it deep within your basal ganglia. He was as real as you are.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about.
Oh god, sorry. Whoa.
Anyway, sometime later he started his own personal studio here in Martinez. And that's when he started working on some really wild stuff. I'm talking some glass-smooth, forward-looking design language, the kind of thing that would totally overthrow the old regime, design-wise.
A paradigm-shattering revolutionary?
But then, something turned. You see, it's widely known that nose candy and pioneer graphic design work go hand in hand. You know Tequila, nose candy, the white railroad,
The kids on the streets also call it Snow Day.
sinus salt, the white night.
Can't see, for its popularity among the aristocratic class of the prior century.
Along with a number of more banal street names.
Blow, flake, powder, pearl.
Also flake. He's talking about cocaine.
Oh, you mean cocaine.
Shit, yeah, Tequila. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
What happened?
You've got to understand, the work this guy was doing was so high concept that regular amounts of cocaine just weren't cutting it. By the end, they were bringing it in by the law.
Maybe I need to do loads of cocaine just because all of my ideas are so high concept. People just think I'm insane when I actually just need to be on a shitload of cocaine. And then people will understand.
Now, as you might imagine, snorting that much cocaine can't be healthy for a regular human.
Right. Wrong. Do it all the time.
All the time?
All day, baby.
Hell yeah, electrochemistry.
Hey, Tequila, pay attention. The story goes that one day he was balls deep in work on what he thought would be his pièce de résistance. An advert so minimal, it contained neither text nor images, just pure white. Apparently the idea was too high concept even for this genius. He dropped dead right at his desk before he could finish. His last words are recorded to have been, "It's as white as a blizzard of cocaine."
What a loss for the world of design.
I know, Tequila. I know. But the story doesn't end there. Supposedly, when they performed the autopsy,
We haven't got to go. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for 10 p.m. to swing round. Then we can go to the fish market and deal with it there.
That's almost certainly anatomically impossible. Wrong again, nerd.
That's right. There are those who believe the designer was buried with this quarter key of nose candy still lodged in his sinuses.
The cocaine skull.
Cocaine skull?
The cocaine skull.
Wow.
No. Wow.
Why do I think it's here in Martinez?
Here's the kicker. This designer, this lead designer of a world-famous design studio, was born in Martinez. A local boy. Martin Martinez. That's why he brought his studio here, back to where it all began. And that's why they buried him here, too. Perhaps right under Ab's pipe there. Or
Maybe.
probably further down the coast, or in some yard in Martinez proper. A hidden mausoleum, no one knows exactly.
No, my grandma always told me his grave lay somewhere on the islets on the bay.
This is ludicrous and physically impossible. Sinuses can contain that amount of anything.
My only question is, where does one get a shovel?
What have you learned from the other
They're
expedition?
pretty vague about it in general. The gangsters
I
like
will
to claim
do.
they're looking
I
for
will
the
finish
grave
it.
of a friend with picks and shovels.
No, you don't think I'll finish it?
The archaeologists act all official about it, saying
I'm trying
the
to get
junkies,
time
for
to go
some
by
reason,
is what I
are pretty
want.
upfront about it. They just say they're looking to snort some blow out of a dead man's nasal cavity.
Honest men on an honest quest.
By now, I'd say I know about as much about it as anyone on the coast.
I'm convinced.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on just a minute.
What?
Why?
For one, the way is blocked by that big lorry that says Delta Logistics Company on the
It's actually
side.
behind the lorry.
And
It's
second,
possible.
outfitting an expedition like that is expensive. It'd have to be a big production
New gear,
to do the cocaine
doing
skull.
provisions.
It's just not feasible within the economic.
Will I be streaming tomorrow? I
temporal
won't be
frame of our
streaming
current
tomorrow. I won't.
setup. Matter of fact, unless a
I
bunch
can't.
of
I
money
really
just
wanted to
falls
beat
out of
it
the
today,
sky, we might
so it could be a
never
new
know
game
what's up with that
fresh
stuff.
next week. But it's fine. We'll if I don't beat it tonight,
We
we'll
barely have what we need to solve the case we've got now.
we'll see.
We can't afford to run around chasing after quasi-mythical pieces of drug paraphernalia.
I might be able to squeeze a Sunday stream in.
Besides,
Maybe.
it would look
Maybe. I don't think I'm doing
extremely
anything
bad for the
Sunday.
RCM to be
Maybe
caught
Sunday
up in
daytime.
something that has the word cocaine writ large on it. The PR is tricky.
Damn,
Wait.
it's too bad.
Maybe there's another way. Maybe up around the coast. Don't give up now.
Yeah, well, that's the reality situation for you. Who knows, though? Maybe someday we'll get our chance.
Any more stories?
Not that I can think of.
If that makes sense.
That might be the case.
BC, yeah. Can I just read the Helm Delaman book again to pass the time? Is that something I can do? If you're streaming it next on a weekday, you'll miss it. No! No! That's not allowed. Oh, maybe I just won't go to bed. Maybe I won't go to bed and I'll just finish. I'll finish it. RB. Oh, can I call me again? Can I just read a book to pass the time? I'll try and stream.
The edges of the page, the jacket,
Let's
he is
skip through
ambushed.
this. Flip
You
through
open
the
his arms. You flip. Berserker rage burns.
Give me more.
Man from Heimdall, ride
Onward.
the steel muscles.
Oh,
A
shit.
passage reads, thine spells are I have grand plan.
Wow,
In the
this is
final
epic.
to find out what happened. The
Read
jacket,
it again.
he is ambushed by a truck. You open his arm. You flip to the copyright page.
Oh
The
shit, gritty and
Berserker
heroic.
rage,
Give me
man
more.
from Heimdall,
Onward.
the steel muscles of man from
So
Heimdall.
me.
The passage reads, the man
Oh.
from Heimdall.
Oh, I've done it.
looks thine spell. I have grand plan.
Epic.
In the to find out.
Look
The
at that
jacket he is
cover.
ambushed.
Read it
open his
again.
arm. You flip to the copyright.
Let's give this a
Berserk
chance.
Man from here.
Onward.
The steel, a passage read. Thines. I have grand. In the
Epic.
final to find out the jacket. He is. You open.
Sorry,
the
I know this
his
is
arm.
not
You flip to. the
great to
man
listen
from
to.
the steel, a passage. Thines. I have.
I'm very
in the
sorry.
final page,
I'll try and
to
talk
find
over
out,
it so
his
it's at
arm. You
least
flip to the
something
man
of a
from the steel,
background
a passage.
noise
Thine spells.
while I'm
I have
trying
gr-
to
in the
get the
find
time
out
to
that
go
he is
past.
the jacket copy. He is the jacket copy.
Well,
He-
there we
his-
go.
you- Thines, his arms whirling. You flip to the berserk man from Heimdall. The steel, a pass. The jack. He is amber. You his. You. To find
There we
out
go.
what
Right, put
happens.
the book away. Time has passed. Okay, you're there.
Maybe you should stop obsessing about your own and other people's sexuality. Feels
Maybe.
like it's about time to do that. You thought about this for 8 hours? Not only should you stop, you should tell Kim you've stopped obsessing about other people's sexuality too.
should tell
I'm
Kim.
sure he'd
Okay.
appreciate it. Unless you already got him killed because you were obsessing about your sexuality. There's no way of telling from within your brain. But for your own sake, please say you didn't.
So what does this give us? Bonus. Stopped obsessing about sexuality. Okay, great. Well, let's talk to Kim.
Yes?
I have big news, Kim.
Okay.
I've managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Great. Imagine all the time you'll have for work now. Matter of fact, we should get back to it right now.
Not.
He turns his attention elsewhere.
Just one thing, though.
What?
You were part of the homosexual underground.
You didn't stop at all, did you? You are just obsessing about other people's sexuality now.
Yeah, but...
But am I? I'll spare you another 20-hour mine project. Yes, I am. Now let's get back to work.
Got it. I mean, kind of, you know, kind of thought that already. I can also drop that now, can't I, and focus on something else? Forget that. Okay, forget that. And head in the clouds, date of birth, generator, an actual art degree. How could you? What do you mean, how could you? How could you what? It didn't give a bonus or anything. Why would I keep it? Base is 58. Or do I find out my actual age? For sentiment? Sentiment? How much sentiment it's been said out loud. It's in the universe. We're aware. We know things. What am I looking at here? New lines. I thought for a great ass too. Oh wait, maybe you can please on Russia West. An actual art degree. Let's internalize that theme. We're trying to become a high value man. How about that? Where is this lady person? Fish market, wasn't it? Fine then, don't. I'm going underground. Got it. Need to come back and need to load in. Okay. Thanks. Thank you.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Made me jump a little bit, actually.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back.
Jesus
a flickering
Christ.
light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Oh my god. It loaded in wrong, really?
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
I shouldn't have waited. What's happened? Wait, Kim, what should we do?
This is bad. Getting your weapon back is the priority. We can't have an unhinged civilian running around with a gun.
Comply, or I will light you the fuck up.
Easy, ma'am. Take it
Failure
easy.
to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress! Officer, under duress!
Her eyes bulge with terror. Veins protrude on her
I
forehead.
can't exit. I can't exit. I can't do anything. I can't exit. Look, I have no way to leave other than to quit the game. Go to my last save. Well, where's my last save? I can't. Where's my last save? It's 20 minutes ago. My last save is 20 minutes ago. I can't do that 20 minutes ago. Well, go to the main menu. I'm gonna lose my progress. I'm gonna lose my progress. I'm not leaving. This is the true playthrough. I'm not doing it. The scene's all messed up because I waited there. Well, it might be just a different loading of the scene. Doesn't necessarily mean it's wrong. It won't be the same, hey? Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing.
I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
I am not moving.
Suspect is on the loose. Suspect at large. Officer, administer street justice at our own peril.
Music and lighting's all messed up. It's supposed to be... I mean, it's pretty scary. She did scare me a little bit. The atmosphere's ruined. If I've got to do 20 minutes of gameplay again, I'm not going to be very happy, Bodacious. Fuck's sake, man. I don't know. Where am I now? I forgot to do all the reading of the book again. I can't remember. Did I do anything else? Wait. What did I do in the past 10, 20 minutes? Figurines, mana plenty. Right, okay, let's just read the book. Let's do the Helm Delaman.
The edges of the pages are thine spells are no match. I have granted the jacket copy. The jacket copy. He is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors. He is ambushed by a tribe of in the final pages to find out he is ambushed by a tribe in the final pages to find out what berserker in the final pages to find out what happened.
Okay, right. Let's please.
Homos.
Let's get speaking to him again.
Yes. What do you want to know? Good. Okay.
I've managed to stop obsessing about my sexuality.
Imagine all the time you'll have for work.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
One thing though. You
didn't. But
yeah,
am I?
But... Okay, great. Yes, you are. Fantastic. Let's get to my thoughts. We're gonna drop that. I can't drop it because I've not done something. Okay.
It's getting late and
yeah. Where can I go in? I can't go in anywhere. I'm going the whirling. I have to run all the way back. Fast travel? How does that work? I don't think I've ever fast travelled in this game. Go to fishing village, you can only do it in certain areas. Oh, I'm halfway there now, might as well just go. I don't remember being told that I could fast travel. Okay. Wait. I stopped obsessing about sexuality.
Hi,
what do you
gendarme.
think of that? Okay, you don't.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Bye. So, can I fast travel from here? Somewhere? Go to the map. Can I go... Oh. Didn't know I could do that. That's very, very helpful. Is everything loaded in correct? Now, are we good? Why is it wrong? You think I broke it? Oh. What if I do a dialogue with someone? Let me talk to someone here. Not dark. Maybe it's the summertime. Maybe it doesn't
Our
get dark
tenant, the
until
policeman.
11.
I hope they're just us. This is
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
This place is
the
pornographically
lack
poor.
of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
It's cold, cynical.
Riddles fits with the general.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten
I'm
wrong.
lost too.
It seems to be a common theme these days.
Process of finding myself.
Isn't that what people always think when they're
Right, another
She
topic.
nods, rinsing.
Goodbye, I'm off. I read too much and broke the cycle of the sun. Freaking nerd. You freaking nerd, you read so many books that you, you broke the world. What if maybe I read a little bit more of a different book? How about that? Does that help?
You hold in your hand
Exactly what I need.
the alphabet.
Through
Every
pages.
page has one word. A is H is for home book.
Yeah.
Q,
That's
it.
Get him, I know the alphabet now. Put a book away. God damn it. Pawn shop and pawn some stuff? Yeah, I'll try that. To get an interaction, okay. Just running, aren't I? Let's check on the trap.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. Poor things.
Damn.
Hello, hello. Let me know the Coldima Madakwa. Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
Becoming quick in the RTM, becoming a cryptozoologist.
How interesting. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore. And started looking for all kinds. This was before, you know, lost touch with them after all of that.
That sounds so cool.
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Coldima Madakwa.
Oh, maybe I can go speak to
And he
them
was one of
about
those
it.
passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things. We thought we did. We got together all these.
Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all.
Do we really have time for this?
Yes, absolutely necessary.
This recording comes from down the coast. Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz audible to the human ear.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. That's an illusion. Your breathing is just as it was and will remain that way. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit seabirds most likely, gulls and such.
And skewers, but...
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water.
You know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Coldima Madakwa.
No.
Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they?
Better
sure
listen
thing.
again. No, don't worry
Sure,
about
man.
it. Hi, Oz. Something else to sell?
Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Figurines. Oh, that's the figurine I can give to Dolores Day, potentially. I want that. Clothes.
Another time.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Nighttime. Such a problem solver, you bloody problem creator and all you are. Like Al Ghul, the creator and solution to all of life's problems. You a Simpsons fan, Bodacious? Do you know what I'm referencing there? Let's save here. Oh. I'm only messing. I'm only messing around. It's a joke. Ready for the atmosphere. I'm ready for the atmosphere. Also. Save here. Here we go.
Put your hands where I can see them. Show me your hands. This is the pigs.
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the fire.
It's a lot different. It's so much different.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
Raise my hands.
The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket. Fear under threat! Fear under threat! Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground! Get on the goddamn ground!
I wasn't taking anything out of my pocket.
Get on the ground! I want you on the pavement right now! This is the pigs! Subject yourself to a full body cavity search. Prohibited materials concealed in nostrils, ears, mouth, navel, urethra, foreskin, vagina, and rectum.
What?
In her mind, the cavity search is happening, as long as she's saying it. It appears the things she says are very real to her.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
The situation looks bad.
Ah, she missed my armpit.
Steady your breathing.
It's like in NCPD. North Carolina Police Department.
You're 70% certain you always leave your gun loaded.
Formidable. Time to get my gun right. Okay, let. Peacefully.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect alert! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk, alright?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key!
Please identify yourself, ma'am.
It's the goddamn police shitbag! Have the pavement! You're under arrest!
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine? Or drugs? Magnesium, Duramine, maybe even speed. My God, she has speed on her. What else?
Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband! Restricted access! 2 kilos missing! Eyewitness report compromised!
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
You're not the police, we're the police.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
Kim is so hot with a gun. He can hold me at gunpoint any day. Oh, God. Back up. There's nothing to back up. Nowhere to back down. The terrible finale is enough. This is my partner, yes.
No! Oh no. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth! Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
Wait, if she's right and I actually am an imposter? We really are cops. Look, white rectangles. Look at my badge.
License and registration, license and registration. Come in, dispatch. Sector, Azimuth.
She's losing it. One twitch and there would be blood.
Hand Aqua, let's leave. Just do it later.
We can't leave. A delirious civilian is pointing firearm at us. Your firearm. You need
Hand-eye
to solve
coordination.
Alright, here's how we do it. As soon as that gun isn't pointed at you again, you dash right. Then immediately close the distance. Left hand grabs the barrel, right one breaks the wrist. A drop of sweat runs down your nose, and in it you see the Martinez inlet, wrapped in the night. In the abandoned fish market, 3 figures standing in a spectacular light show. A large, loud woman is pointing an empty firearm at the other 2. She doesn't want to listen, or even to be heard.
Ma'am, the weapon you're holding is mine, and I know it has no book. Almost certain there are no bullets in that gun.
My God, I think you're right.
Oh God, do they think... I don't want to goad her into it. I thought I said I was certain that the gun was loaded earlier. Didn't I say that? I'm pretty sure I said that, didn't I? Surely I did. She's one twitch. I don't know, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. I know it has no bullets. Straight down the barrel, squeezing the trigger. What?
This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. What is this? Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun, right now. This might be
done with this gun.
Chance.
Lee, pick it up.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Poor woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
I'm very sorry this is how life turned out for you.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
What do you think is happening?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
But why is she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
Yes, we listen to many cop shows on the radio.
Yeah, looks like a bad case. But the question is what to do with her right now.
Should we arrest her?
I don't think there's any need for that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone. We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
I'm really hoping I can give her one of those station call slips. Why would I want to do that? That sounds like the man for the job. What to do with Hardy Boys' inflated sense of self-worth? They're not the cops we are. That sounds like
Then
the
we
man.
can ask him
We'll go
once we
tell
get
him.
back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search...
Flashes?
The woman stands slumped. She looks catatonic under her mountain of... Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do.
Shake her shoulder.
The old woman doesn't react to your
PRCM
She
chat.
doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap.
Oh, is that yours?
Oh my god.
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
I think so.
The lieutenant nods.
Confiscate the
You
narcotics.
take the file,
Roll it on.
and the bottle of speed as evidence, obviously. She didn't consume them. She didn't look high. She confiscated them.
You're taking those, are you?
Listen to him, for once.
I'm confiscating these as evidence.
I guess that's fine.
Leave it be. Damn. You accidentally put some toast on. You accidentally put. Did you slip trip? Slip trip. Oh, bread in goes down. Oh, oh. And the toast was on. Is that what happened? Exactly. Yeah. Well, let's give the number a call. Let's see if.
Metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bit.
Oh, I can't. All I can do. Not this way. Right, we'll sleep then. Quick check of this. Not in the pigs. Okay.
It's getting late.
Good night,
Good
Kim.
night, officer.
Go to sleep.
The bed is comforting. The place feels.
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea until they're suddenly light.
Sing along in silent communion.
Blackness, blackness, blackness. The
Hi, Living
ultimate
System.
disco.
Hi, Agent Reptilian Brain.
The ruins of your life behind you. Still smouldering. Ashes rise. But you're not looking.
For now, a little while, you can. When the pictograms and the hieroglyphs of the world return, they seem silent somehow. The alarm rings quietly too. You're ready.
Ready, but something is coming. It always is.
Coming. Come on, let's go. Shake it off. Let's quick travel to Martinez. Let Thingy Titus know about what's the name?
The Coppernado is back. What do you want?
We're friends, Titus. Come on. Fishmo, outside of the base, needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it? God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kuron or something. Bastards.
Kuron or something.
Sick.
Hey, wasn't Everard's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, pig?
She had my gun.
You're fucking with me. Your gun. She had your fucking
Why
gun.
am I so honest?
Sure did, boss. Heard him loud and clear. The pigs lost his gun to the pigs.
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions.
Hey, what's her name?
Auntie LaPlante, we always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Marianne, amigo, LaPlante.
Fuck you, pig. What the fuck you are playing at, huh?
Easy, Al. Don't let him get to you.
Don't disrespect Miss LaPlante, Copper. She's good people. We all get a little crazy.
Who was she?
Walls, like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago.
Lonely.
Never come to visit. Never took her calls.
The children kept her together.
How'd she get like
Yet
this?
wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy.
Someone who wanted to
Who'd
set the
want to
world
be a
right
pig?
before it ends. Ever think of that? Like wooden, cool uniforms, fast machines, packing heat. Sign me up. I can't but feel partially responsible for the unhealthy culture that poor woman latched on to. Ever want to set the world right before it ends? Ever think of that?
No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid.
Warn them of the coming 8 times.
Yeah, cop. That's some pretty
Where'd you get all the cop
I
gear?
know. She lives by the water.
Must have been
Shit
from me. Must have been my stuff.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Thanks for
No
helping
problem,
out.
old cop man.
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Okay, thanks, Eugene. When you have another beer, then. Okay. Got a point that we could use there. Got some other tools. We've got a gun! Equip this when times are most dire. Right now. Find all the armor pieces. Where's the final armor piece? Damn. One day. We don't police tell that to my ledger lieutenant.
Holding the gun feels natural and
A
satisfying.
ledger?
It's like an extension of your arm. The polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm. It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. This gun, Sunrise Parabellum, will be the only thing standing between you and the all-consuming nothingness that threatens to eat the world. Sheathe it and wait, Herald.
Sheath. Okay. Understood. We'll go back over to church. Oh yeah, the church. Oh, we go here, don't we? Here we go. Here we go. We're going in. Down here, isn't it? It's time to end this. I'll go that way. Unless I stream for... I could stream for another hour. That'll take me to midnight. Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. Ooh, polar anorak. I like it.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice. It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once. But her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike in the agony. It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathways.
Don't cover my ear, because I don't think I'm covering my ears already, so I don't... Maybe it's... Cover my ears.
No, buddy, that's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're under arrest?
Really now? Check this out.
You're overwhelmed with a new surge of violence. It feels like blood vessels exploding in your brain.
What's happening?
Listen to me about the compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
One of those devices used to send signals through the pale on me.
Wow. Check out the big brains on you. You're not entirely wrong. A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it. Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few years.
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
Let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
Let's say about this, Clara.
Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
How did you get your hands on this?
And she's proud of it too, as she ought to be. This is way beyond your abilities.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond. Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through. If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Yeah, look at Brodale, I'm atrophy.
Turn this.
God damn it. Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
The gun she's carrying is a 2-barreled front loader, not like the murder weapon. Well, it doesn't feel much
pain thresholds up there.
But you can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
Hiding bullets under the floorboards?
So you found my shack, huh? I'm not surprised.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been betrayed.
She didn't rat you out, by the way.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
Why hide the bullet?
This could have turned out pretty bad for me if you hadn't walked right into 25 bands of ultra-high frequencies.
Did you shoot Laylee?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching, though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Well, I threatened to arrest her, clash your boat.
Oh. Well, I guess I always knew she was a survivor above all else. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Might have told me. It took some convincing.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. Those guys liked me, I know it. This is what happens to
I'm just giving up on you. No, I'm not. I'm not just giving her up. Well, they were my only options were to tell her. So I gave it in a way that, you know, we were going to arrest her if she didn't tell us something. So she told us, you know. Oh, I said, all right, okay, yeah.
Despair is creeping into her face.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
Wait, wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? That's the first why I opened them up.
What shit? I told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty simple to me.
Did you say that lady was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Nothing more personally having it perhaps his way with women?
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah, she wouldn't have had much trouble in the intimacy department.
Did you feel protective of the union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate it, okay?
That feels sympathy?
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do. I'm listening.
An alibi?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon me.
There were 10 minutes I couldn't account for. It was like a really long leak. Wait, was it?
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. I've driven a lot of long haul and chugged a lot of beer, man. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
Hold on, don't take that 15-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man. I might also have stopped by the bar.
Our investigation shows.
Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Play pinball much?
No. Not since I was 14 and hanging out in the only diner in Dardun. Haven't been into low-risk, no-reward games since moving to the city. Why?
Some mysterious pinball machines, some pretty mysterious rooms in the whirling.
Yeah, and probably some ghosts from the time of the suzerain. I'm not really interested in supernatural mysteries.
That's a shame because I happen to be a paranatural detective. What about elevators? Do you like elevators? No.
Cool. They sent a ghost cop after me. Congratulations.
What kind of mysteries interest
Not
you?
Not murder mysteries either, if that's what you're thinking.
She looks you in the eye, impassively, making it clear.
You like elevators?
What the fuck do elevators have to do with anything? Not particularly.
Why not?
Why are you so hung up on elevators?
That's a pretty good question, actually. She clearly doesn't know anything about the
Not even quaint, old rickety ones.
I'm not really into old shit for old shit's sake.
God damn it!
So you know she's not an antiques enthusiast. Not my jurisdiction, but it also doesn't sound like she used that secret route at all.
Secret way from the ground floor to whirling to the roof.
Don't know it, but also...
Evaluating your competence as a police officer.
The shot couldn't have come from the roof. or we would have all heard it downstairs.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
You like Clasher a lot?
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
But you want to be more than friends?
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
Did you want to run away with her?
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts who didn't want to catch up with us. And we enjoyed listening
You're a
to
girl
music
like her.
Why not go on a road trip?
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
We'll go over our homo underground tendencies. No, not quite. Not quite. Hold on. Clasher only, like, truly buff men.
She does know how to pick 'em.
Then what happened?
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt supposed to.
No, but then I had to reload,
valued
didn't
my
I?
friendship
So
much,
it's still there,
and
I think.
how guilty she felt for leaving me on.
Hang on. Yeah, see, it's still there. Still there. Because we had to redo it, didn't we?
I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
But you got very angry.
Yeah, one time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were. I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
You helped her by staging the lynching.
Yeah, the girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
Right, it's peeping one of the hobbies.
Pissing, pinball, and now peeping. I'm just not following your insinuations, Detective.
There's a hole where you can see the Clasher's room. Wouldn't blame you.
If I want to stare at a pretty girl, I can pick one up at a bar. Or, worst case scenario, look at a naughty photo. Who has time to go skulking around the morning, drilling holes in walls? Nope. Look, she has an effect on people. That je ne sais quoi that makes it impossible not to look at her when she walks into the room, and very difficult to look away. But travel enough and you realize, for the same reason that she's everyone's type as an object of desire, she's not irreplaceable.
You're a girl like her.
What the hell, man? Yeah, why not? I've gotten worse.
Her hand slipped from the dial of the compressor for a moment, almost turning it down. Then she put her hand back. Not yet. Not
there
yet.
are other things.
Go ahead.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on. This must be done.
You have a gun.
And?
Where'd you get
The
it?
gun store. Trigger Happy Jacks.
Doesn't sound like the name of a real store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry,
It's a
I'm not
front
that kind of... Sure
loader.
don't.
A breech loader?
No.
This is such a wipeout.
Can't quite tell what kind of gun it
A
is.
knocked away 80 front loader. 2-barreled. Not really what you were looking for, I'm guessing.
That isn't it.
I know you don't like old things, but do you sell antique
Never
rifles
really
on the
got
side?
into weapons trafficking.
Have really?
Yeah. Evidence.
Got to hang out on
Who
rooftop?
doesn't? Oh, you probably mean
The only
Claus's
reason-
rooftop. Sure, the view's pretty bomb too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
So what's great about her antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies. That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Sure you didn't
Yes,
shoot the
I'm
Merc.
sure. And anyway, as I said before, the shot had to have come from afar.
Did she leave any flowers?
No. Gifts of flowers and candy aren't really my style.
Symbols of revolution.
So now I'm leaving revolutionary symbols around? Come on.
Let's go with morning.
I never did understand why, when someone dies, a hotshouse's worth of flowers has to die too.
Okay.
No, I did not.
Take a
Yeah?
step back.
Where?
More questions before doing anything.
Who killed the Merc?
How should I know? As I keep saying, he already had a bullet in his head when I got to him. and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Those rings around her eyes, her tired voice. She's been staying up late, listening in on the conversations crisscrossing Martinez.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity.
It's okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it. I was shooting the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Klasia comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Did she also seem high?
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
This woman has seen people OD. Glacia wasn't quite there yet, so why worry?
But you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
So it seemed to have a plan prepared when you got there.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but framed.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me how quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then
shit.
she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
Showerhead resourceful.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
But she killed Laylee herself.
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshot, nothing.
But even if this is true, weren't you worried the lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way. Although the way things are going, fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Became what
I saw you roll into town. I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
So this is what she was scared to tell Titus. This cop. That strange, distant fear is getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. Fucking hell. And why me? You hear through the white noise. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein exploded.
Who's everyone? How do you know this?
Everyone in Jamrock. The cops, the criminals. Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
Wait, what? Yeah, his peon, his human can opener. Whose?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me what my name
Harry
is.
Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to La Puta Madre.
Oh no.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time.
Oh no.
I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
I don't even know who the Puta Madre is.
Right. Sure. You don't know.
I'm sure I'm supposed to know, but I lost my memory recently.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe.
I'm sure La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon
What
enough.
did you do to this Madre anyway?
You know what I did. I fucked him over. And now I have Harry Can Opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
Destroy the machine. Can I have some money? All this radio equipment's very expensive, but I know you've got money. Can I have some, please? Here we go.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell, but...
You okay, Kim?
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Death Ray's just like taking speed, really. Yes, we did it. We got rid of the machine. We're gonna do it.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, what? What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am, put the gun down. That's not the solution to your problems. You are...
Oh, yes it is.
No, I haven't got the rhetoric to stop it. Oh no. Prepare yourselves.
You should know the words to say. You've been here yourself. So why is it not coming to you?
Excuse me, miss. May I change my trousers? May I change my outfit before I talk to you? Just a second. Give me a minute. That's rough as well, isn't it? Crit fail. Critical failure. Why am I standing here like an idiot?
Because you've misread the situation from the beginning. And now her finger squeezes the trigger.
Come on, I need one idea.
No, wait. Finally, it comes to you. A way to connect with her.
I know your pain. I've been let down by women too.
She flashes
the last thing
an
she
incredulous
has.
Grin. Then she exhales sharply, shakes her head, and pulls the trigger. You watch as her brains trickle out through her neon hair.
I know what'll work, misogyny. Such an idiot. Oh god. Oh god.
Fuck.
She killed her. I felt to talk her down.
Lieutenant Yefreitor Dubois, control your emotions. We did our job. This won't be the worst thing that happens on this case, believe me. You can't let this break you.
There is no coming back from this one. It will stay with you in nightmares.
Well, what did we just do?
Our job. It went really bad. And now we need to clean it up.
She died. How can he be so cold?
It's our fault.
We are cops. Everything is our fault if we let it be.
Okay. What do we do now?
We clean up. It may take days for processing to pick up her body. We need to move it somewhere. That tent there.
You tell us to prepare self-porridge and bananas. Water trails into the distance, no way out. What do you mean? Let's take one of those as well. Oh, 8 real, yes. Did we slay the princess finally? Yes, she's done. We got to the cabin. We did it.
It was pitched by practiced hands. She was used to camping out. You see, a rolled up sleeping bag and personal belongings.
We should put her in the sleeping bag,
so the rats don't get to her.
The lieutenant.
Carry her over. Ugh. Lieutenant nod.
There she lies, cocooned in the sleeping bag, surrounded by empty cigarette packs, books, and half-read magazines.
Why are we not carrying her out? I guess to keep the body with the theme, I guess. So it's not contaminating a larger area. I suppose you try and keep everything close.
Magazines. You should look through them. Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material
A
Science.
notebook. Take it.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal.
We should read this immediately, like right now.
Okay.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back
If we get to continue after the main story, can we go back to the dance at the church? Absolutely. That was already in my mind to do. Already.
It's made of full-grain leather. This was important to her, when it was still hers.
Unwind.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled. The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently, perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out, with tiny corrections scrawled
Not like what
above
happens if you
and
fail
in
one of the
margin.
checks at the church dancing. What? No, I've done the checks at the dancing, haven't I? Didn't I do the dancing? We did it already, didn't we?
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
We could learn a lot from this.
Oh, so if you did it again. Oh, do you fall over comically?
Hard
Logistics.
to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes.
Professionalism is his coping mechanism. Esoteric
Diagrams.
radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor.
I'm nearly
sketches,
finished with the game.
calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar
Yeah,
spiral
for 9
shape.
o'clock.
Yeah, but I'm tired.
Oh, go to sleep then.
Well, you know how long it takes me to go into this little housekeeper and you're chatting me.
Well, the more you're chatting to me here, the longer it's going to take me to finish.
Tired.
Here he is. Stream's favourite cousin. Here he is. Give him a shout out. Here he is. Stream's favourite.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to his family. That's me. I'm his family. Shout out to me. I was just when he was muted, and I told him like, no. That's jokes. Mike is 10 out of 10 now. Yes, absolutely. You prefer the Potter Kip. Welcome
Esoteric
back.
radio, short, wry observations of
We
people
love it.
and places.
Oh, straight
Probably
into
a
it.
way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them. The way some of those question marks trail off into ellipsis. She was going through a tough time.
Maybe I should do like we've got the Suckcon and Gargalon clip. Maybe I'll clip that little bit so that it can be shown on my stream. Welcome back. Straight into it. We love it.
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable. Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means. These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it. That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M though. La Puta Madre? Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet
I'm
in
not
my
nearly
head
finished. I've got a
while
whole
I'm napping
segment
in
left.
my lorry.
Sorry.
Well,
Sorry, I missed what you were saying, sorry.
Just twist my own neck, but I'm constantly looking over and then again. Isn't that what I've been doing? The call? Did M call her personally? Things played out just as she had feared. Except you didn't shoot her. It's in you to do something like this. Kill her. Physically, at least.
Spider-Man? Oh, you're on Spider-Man.
You could
Nice.
pull the trigger if you had to.
No, I couldn't.
Yes, you could. You'd pull it 1, 2, 3 times and watch her
Mad
fall.
Games play it like a horror. Oh man, I remember playing the first one. I do remember playing the first one. I don't think I ever completed it. Or did I? 'Cause I think I remember being like, oh, the second game is out, and I don't know if I played the first one.
Stop.
Yeah, play
You
it.
wouldn't do
Oh, okay, okay. I'll put it on my list. You will laugh on Discord.
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave.
Multiple very
or if
climactic
I'll be
moments that
ratted
you'll
out.
probably be missing.
They
Oh
will
no!
rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling
Cash is growing
threatened.
long on point.
He'd
It
have
is.
to know
It's
if
getting
he
there.
threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures first.
That's got no product in it as
Gotta
well.
make a
And I'm
living,
going to try
right?
and grow this out.
I can still
I can
hear
put that
his
into a
voice in the
point
receiver.
like that.
Taste
I'll
the
have
plastic.
the whole thing going on, ready to take flight.
The entry ends
like a helicopter
abruptly.
flying around.
That must have been one hell of a conversation.
What's the most
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
But we haven't found
This
out.
whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks. Don't get emotional.
I'm a what? A wizard, Harry.
She was in plenty
I'm a
of trouble,
wizard?
even without
Yes,
the murder
Harry.
charge.
You're a wizard.
Still,
But
it's a
I'm just
nasty
Harry.
business.
Classic. Kim, am I really a La Puta Madre agent?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Who is La Puta Madre?
The head of a major jamrock gang, specializing in drug production and trafficking. A very bad person.
Does sound like something Harry would be, to be fair. And who would kill him out?
Classier was the one who pointed the finger at Ruby. Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or
No one heard the shot.
maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
We should get to it. Straight into it. Return to the whirling. Am I a Puta Madre? Okay, so there's more. There's another stream in here. There is another stream in here that we're going to continue with next week. Oh, look at that. Authority. Look at that. Sexual. Oh my god. What's that, is that E12, was it? What's that Christmas? Baby, if you got to go away, I don't think I could take the pain. But won't you stay another day? Stay now. Then I know like this. Don't say it's a final kiss. But won't you stay another day? All white, off white. It's greyish. Greyish. The one that you'll be missing. I hope not. I hope not, Bodacious. What are you doing? What are you doing that you're going to miss my stream for? Fully bougie, innit? That's a proper bougie coat. It is. Composure and Shivers. Decent. If it's on a weekday. Oh, okay, alright. I'm gonna try and sneak a Sunday stream in. For you, Audacious. For you. So it's gonna have to be around 7 o'clock again, isn't it? But that's when Baldy Gamer's gonna be streaming as well. Right. What I'm gonna try and do, I'm gonna try and stream maybe from like 4 or 5 o'clock. Just so I can get a full stream in and get this done on Sunday before 8 o'clock GMT when that Baldy Game will be streaming. Okay, that's the plan. That's the plan. I'm going to try and sneak a Sunday stream in, guys, just so you know.
Yeah, boy.
Sunday stream. So yeah, that'll do us for now. Let me save here. Quick save. There we go. But yeah, so that's it. That's it for this. We're just gonna leg it out. Is there gonna be more stuff here? Oh yeah, we've got. Okay, out. So yeah, guys, I will catch you on the flippity flop, hip hop. But shall we raid someone? Shall we drop into someone else? Is that a good idea? Do you think? Who's on mine? Let's take a look. Audacious, yes. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. Whoa. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm just having a quick look at who's online. I guess we drop in on Paul Focus. Again, he's playing Banjo and Kazooie. See you, Daddy. Don't call me Daddy, please. Please don't do that. Hold on, stick around for the raid. Yeah, stick around for the raid at least. Stick around. It's two viewers in it. There we go. All right, guys. It's been wonderful. It's been real. Hopefully, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Get involved in the Discord. I'll keep you updated on that, and again on Instagram as well. So yeah, make sure you're locked in, you're following, and all that fun stuff. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.